Shalom. Hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing today? Are we doing good? I hope we are. Today, we're going to be grinding more of the Bazaar. I hope people aren't sick of it because I'm having a grand old time. And I'm going to be honest, I think I'm getting better at the game. Or at least I'm figuring out some better builds that are actually good and knowing how to play those. So that's good. Right? I need to turn down my headphones. It's so loud for me, man. Yeah, I've been playing a good amount of the Bazaar. I was playing a good amount yesterday, and I got some 10 wins, man. Hey, man, we're getting some 10 wins more often now. And pretty consistently, I'm at least getting to 7 pretty often. Semi-often, which is pretty good, right? You know, right now, you know, since I do have the subscription, so I'm getting double chests. That's really good for me because how the system seems to be worked is the least amount of gems you can get in a chest is 35. And so, if a rank ticket costs 100, theoretically, if you get 10 wins, which is 3 chests, you'll get 35, 35, 35. You know, so 35, 70, and then you get 105. So you go up 5 gems basically. And obviously, if you only get 7 wins, you only get 2 chests. It gets worse and worse, right? So you always kind of want to get at least 3 chests, ideally, because if you get 3 chests, then you are for sure being netting. You're going net positive on gems, right? But there's good odds that like when you roll a chest, you don't get 35 gems, you get like 50 gems or something like that. So, you know, sometimes it compensates. So sometimes you even just get 4 wins, and with the subscription, you get 2 chests. That's pretty good sometimes. Sometimes that'll be like just enough to like, all right. It wasn't a loss. I didn't lose gems. I just, didn't do anything. And that's fine. So that's where like, obviously getting more is better. Yeah, man, I've been playing a good amount of Mac still. He's just really good. I like playing Mac a lot. But I have tried out some other characters. I played a little bit of Dooley. He's good. Dooley's good. If you don't know, I just put out a video on Dooley. It was like my first Dooley run after getting the expansion with the bugs. And so check that video out. I think it's a great video. But yeah, he's good. There we go. There's the video in chat. There's a link to it. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He might be better than Mac. He probably is. But he's a bit boring from what I've seen. Like, it's just like, alright, you just get bugs. That's all you do every single time. You get bugs, and then whoever can get bugs first, and then whoever can play their bugs first wins. Like, okay, that's kind of lame. But this is coming from the person who plays Mac, and I'm going to be honest, most of my 10 wins has been like, oh, end game, get vats. Get vat of acids and put it next to boiling flask. So I'm not really the best. So for my last one I had, I don't think I got to 10 wins. I think I got to 11 wins. I was right, or not 11, but 9 wins. Right before 10 wins, I had budget vats. It was so fun, man. I played Athenor. They nerfed Athenor so much, man. Now Athenor only like reloads to the dudes to the side, which is not a big deal. You don't normally run Athenor for the reload, but it's like you also don't want to run another reload thing with Athenor. Like that feels bad also. It just takes up a lot of space. But yeah, I did Athenor, a potion on one side, a potion on the other side, and then I had boiling flask, and then I had cauldron, which is like vat of acid, but it's the square version that says it has the types of all items you have. I assume just on your board, and so it's not something you can pump up. And like sometimes you'll see a lot of times played alongside vat of acid, because vat of acid's cauldron, they both have the same thing. Pretty good. But having this budget version was really fun because it's like, oh, it counted as a potion, so obviously it's by boiling flask, and you hit it twice, and then that makes Athenor proc a bunch. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, but yeah. What I'm trying to say is I have won Mac a lot of times with the same kind of end build, so it's like, who am I to say? Who am I to like be like, Dooley, only plays bugs in Power Drill. I don't like playing Power Drill. I really don't. The fact that Power Drill is just what you do is like such a bummer, man. It's just not fun for me, man. I like variety, and that's not variety. Also, what? Loud, man. Why is this loud? For you guys. Alright, yeah, we're gonna jump in though. We're gonna play. I also played some Vanessa. Not bad. I meant to save this for the stream, man. I meant to save it for this stream of Vanessa because of the new pack, the gang. I just unlocked it and I was just like, I haven't played Vanessa in a while. Let me jump into some Vanessa. And dude, let me look at the pack. Let me show you guys the pack because it's crazy, man. It's crazy. So we're in here. Oh yeah, check the skin. I got the skin, baby. Dude, I love the skin. The skin was in the shop. That's so far one of the things that's been so confusing is what items are in the shop or what's not. People just don't know yet. And I don't know, it's kind of fun where people just don't know. I do wish you could look at like what's in the pool because that feels bad, man, to FOMO and not know what's sold out. At least show me what's like sold out. How about that? At least do that to me. I would at least appreciate that as like a what's sold out. That's partially why I had to get it. I was like, man, if I don't get this, it's gonna be bad. I lost most of my gems, and then slowly, just through playing it a bunch yesterday, I actually got a lot of gems back. So again, if you're good at the game, you're gonna get gems, which is cool. That's cool. But we're here to look at Vanessa. So the Vanessa gang is crazy, man. I haven't gotten played with it too much, but the two cards I really got to play a bit was with Sea Shadow. Oh my, this card's so cool. Reduce the cooldown of your other items by 10% for this fight, and then increase this item's cooldown by 4 seconds. And upgrading Sea Shadow makes it so that its downside, it's like, you know, it increases its own cooldown by 4 seconds, instead down to 3 seconds, instead 2 seconds. So you can keep procking Sea Shadow a bunch. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. The problem is most of the builds I had it in was in builds that are like, I want haste. You know who wants haste? Old Salt Claw. He wants haste. This doesn't proc that. So that's like one downside, but it's still very strong. So I got to play with him. Haven't really got to play with Captain's Quarters. I got to play with Sea Dog Saloon. This is pretty good. This has multicast for each friend you had. Not bad. Not bad. I was so afraid because like seeing this where it's like, oh, it slows your own stuff. I'm like, oh no. Like shot glasses. It says haste your items for 1 second and then slow your items for 1 second. So basically, I assume nothing happens technically, but it's good for stuff like this old Salt Claw where it buffs him up a bunch. That's kind of the synergy, I assume. But because of that bottom part, it scared me about this. This doesn't. This slows enemy stuff. So it hastes one item for 2 seconds and then slow one item for 2 seconds. And then it has multicast for how many friends you have, which, I mean, this pack is showing a bunch of small friends. And, you know, there's already some small friends that Vanessa has, so not bad, not bad. And then probably the other item that I got to play with the most, because again, Sea Dog Saloon, Old Salt Claw, Sea Shadow. Those are the ones I got to play with. The one that I got to play with the most, and I think is the best one and my favorite one, Orange Julian. I love Orange Julian, man. He's so fun. He is sadly 11 seconds. Your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. When you gain gold, increase the damage bonus of this item by the amount gained. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll get this up into like 170 something, but it is like low cooldown or a long cooldown. And then when you upgrade it, it lowers the cooldown. So it goes down to 10, then it goes down to 9. So yeah, he takes a while, but obviously with like haste stuff, like that compensates, right? Right? So it's not like the worst thing in the world. I haven't gotten to play with too much else. I guess this is gold. What's this? Piano. When you use a friend, haste it for 1 second. Adjacent items are friends. Whoa! I haven't got to use piano yet. That's crazy. I still haven't even gotten to play with everything in Mysteries of the Deep. Like, I still need to run... I want to run Slumbering Primordial at some point. I like this archetype that they're running. They're like this massive boy where if you do freeze or some other stuff, you like lower its cooldown real quickly. They have that with Dualtron. What's the Pygmalion one? I don't know the Pygmalion one. But almost all of them are getting that type of order. I heard that Dooley's Dualtron is the worst one of them, which feels bad, man. It's so cool. Of all the ones of the like, hey, it's massive, but you lower its cooldown. I like the Dualtron. It's so cool. Okay. But yeah. So yeah, I was playing some Vanessa. I can't say I was winning, but I was playing Vanessa. I was playing Vanessa, and I had a good time. I think I got like 4 wins consistently, and a few times 7 wins. Like, you know, weapon build, Vanessa's really good because Shark Claws got buffed really well. And then, you know, running Orange Julian, you know. I'm just buffing up my weapons and going crazy. It was pretty fun, All right, but I think we're going to run it with Mac, though. Our first love. Well, first love is Jesus. God, of course. But, you know what I mean. Okay, let's just Mac it out. Let's get the Mac board all going. I don't have the Mac board. I don't have the Mark board. I don't know why I said board. I wish, man. Imagine if I just, like, slew that in just, like, casually like that. I got the Mac board. That is what I'm hunting for, man. That is what I'm hunting for. If we go to collection. I mean, it's what everybody's hunting for. Everybody I talk about. And then I run into so many people who have it. And I'm like, why? Okay, I hate when it keeps doing this. And it hurts my soul. So this is showing... It's showing the beta season chest breakdown. Which is a bummer. I mean, none of the actual statistics have changed. It's just like when you go to view collectibles. That's the problem. It doesn't show everything. There's a lot of legendaries. Jeez, Ultimate Core Dooley, Tech Savvy Pygmalion, Software Pirate Vanessa. And then we got 2 different boards. The Jabalian Longhouse and Crimson Storm. I mean, are we bummed that there's less this season than the beta season of Legendary? Because, like, I guess the one bright side is, like, if you're trying to hunt for a specific thing, it's easier to find that specific thing with it being limited. Because it's just like, oh, if you get a Legendary, it just compares with the Legendaries, right? And so it's like, oh, you know. I'm so afraid of getting another, like, Legendary Dooley skin. I have 2 now. Please. Please, I beg. But yeah, you can see the drops here. None of this has changed. The statistics of drops. The one thing that's a little bit of a lie that I saw someone else put out is, like, even though it is like bronze, silver, gold, diamond, legendary, this seems like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. What it actually is I think it's like 94% chance to get a card. That's what it is. 94% chance to get a card, and then everything else is getting a non-card thing. I saw somewhere. Someone did a statistic. Let's see if I can still find that, actually. Because I think that was a good find. The Bazaar percentage to get cards from chest. New drops for chests? We're gonna go on Reddit. We're gonna brave the world of Reddit. New drops for rates for chests. Okay. Oh, so it has changed. Okay. Alright, alright. I mean, we literally cannot check that right now. Because it's bugged. But yeah, each chest is guaranteed 1 collectible. The drop rate is yada yada. Each chest guarantees 1 collectible? Okay. Sure. So bronze, silver, a little bit higher to do silver, and bronze. Bronze a little bit lowered. Gold got raised. Diamond's the same, and legendary is the same. So these bottom 2 are the same, but it's just this little part they upped a little bit, which I guess is fine. Just I guess is fine. Forgive me for my ignorance, but what are collectibles? That's like the cards and whatnot, not the gems. I saw someone did the statistic. I feel like they pulled out a lot of chance to get a non-card right out of the odds. It's just the fact that there are now silver and fold cards and way less non-card cosmetics this set, I believe. They moved them to the Bazaar. This season, card skins can now also be gold and silver. I realized this when I opened 10 chests, and at a time got a gold card skin appeared after a silver character skin, indicating it had a higher rarity. Also, the sound effect for getting a high rarity item plays when opening a gold card skin. True. Opened 700 beta chests and never saw a Lego. Just go to pretend they don't exist at this point. Pain. I'm almost 1,004, 1.4k chest deep, and I've never opened a legendary yet. 0.24% chance my butt. That is crazy. I've gotten 2 legendaries, yeah, and I've heard other content creators are like, nope, never gotten it. Cruel world is the odds. Lady luck, they say. Good thing we don't believe in luck. Good thing we believe in God, Jesus. Is my coffee ready yet? Not saying that, not that I've been stalling for my coffee to get done, but if my coffee could get done, that'd be nice. Before we jump into this run. Dude, I love this skin. I love this skin so much, man. Oh, it's so good. Ugh. One thing I hate about this Dooley skin, it's called Mech King. Mech King Dooley. This is more like Mech King Dooley. It's not even. This is even Mech King. Him holding the toolkit makes him feel like, all right, I'm here to fix your thing. Where's the sink? I'll fix it up. It should be called Plumber Dooley. I know he's doing more than that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I still love this skin a lot for Dooley. I do got this one, Balloon Boy. It's great. Have a Balloon Boy in the back. I wish he had like a crown, something, man. If he's the king, show me it. There's that one skin that you got for pre-ordering. Basically pre-ordering. It wasn't pre-ordering. It was just buying the game in open beta. Some of those skins were way better. I like that way more. Like there was the Dooley skin where he's floating on the thing. I think that should have been like King something Dooley. That was a good one. But yeah. We need a new Vanessa skin badly. I mean, I was begging for a new one because I hate this skin so badly. And then I got a skin. Everybody's calling this the Jinx skin. And I'm like, oh brother. I'm like hearing the voice actor like say lines. I'm like, that doesn't sound like this character. This character does not look like she would say that. It's just bad, man. Pygmalion? Dude, once we get that unlock at the end of the prize pass, oh brother, for Pygmalion, oh man, that skin's gonna go crazy. We do have a lot of skins for Pygmalion, surprisingly enough, and I like all of them, man. I like all of them. I like that one. This one's like my least favorite, which is crazy. Not counting the basic, obviously. Even the Ganja one's so good. But hey, we're Drummer Boy. We're not running Pig, man. I'm too scared. He's the worst at the moment, I think. I heard the meta's shifting though. Like he's the worst because Mac is good, but they've been nerfing Mac, and so everybody's running back to a one-weapon Vanessa. And Pygmalion, I guess maybe has like a freeze build or something that they're doing. I don't know. And then Dooley's still Dooley. He's just good with the bugs. I don't know, man. But speaking of rank, I mean, check it, man. Okay, I'm not looking from here. I have to go back. Check it. Check the career, man. I'm at bronze rank 1, man. I'm getting there. We're almost out of bronze. Isn't that crazy? Also, there's rank rewards. Do you guys know there's rank rewards? I didn't know, but I was just clicking buttons and found out that way. Which honestly, in some regards, I kind of hate. Obviously, they talked about how they don't have their UI all fully fixed. Like, they want like even a notification board where they can like send messages of like, hey, this thing has been changed, you know, stuff like that. And so that's where it's like a lot of that type of notification stuff like that still needs to be fixed, even though this is a 1.0. So it's like this should already be fixed. Arguably, you could argue that. I'm just happy the game's here, so I'm not gonna complain. It does take me back to olden days when you found things up by just playing the game, just like, oh, what is this? I'd be like, oh, there's actual rewards for ranking. Dope. So bronze is nothing. Silver, you get 1 seasonal chest. Gold, you get 2 seasonal chests. You get a sturdy, ambitious gold rug, which is the back one there. We get diamond, which is 4 seasonal chests. All eyes on me diamond rug, which is this one here. And then the last one is legendary. 5 seasonal chests and a quiet life legendary rug. I love this rug. I love this green rug, man. Green's my favorite color, and like I like this. I mean, you see it whenever you start Mac runs. It's that rug there, which is a pretty nice rug. If we can get that from Mac, that'd be so good. It's not like a need, but it'd be great. Now, we are fighting against a lot of people who are been playing the beta and who have a lot of like just time and just are good at the game. They know what they're doing. I'm still learning. I'm still learning a lot because I've only started since open beta. So I got some slack to catch up on, but we've been doing a lot of work, man, for a while since playing. I mean, I played since open beta, and so I had some time before the full release, but I never gotten out of like bronze. Now this is like, we're actually making progress, and it feels so exciting, man. Even though we are playing Mac a bunch, arguably some of the more broken stuff in Mac, though I still haven't played Poppy Field. I still haven't done Femur. I think I tried Femur once. And so it's like, I don't feel too bad, but that is kind of the game, though, at some part. Like, people are going and playing stuff that are just good. Like, that's where it's like, oh, maybe we play dually because you just dually bugs, and that's just good. That's just really good. But it's boring, man. It's boring. So top heroes right now. I guess it goes Mac, Vanessa, and Dooley, which is kind of crazy. We're at 5-10 wins with Mac, which I'm happy about. It's crazy to think I've already logged this many hours in this game. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love seeing this. The runs ended by your ghost. And if you want to see like specific which heroes, that's where if you actually do select a specific hero. So if we go to Mac, you can actually see 51 and runs ended by my ghost. That's crazy, man. And we got 10 looted, legendaries looted. Sometimes that's from the Yarkin getting his Eclipse like ship. Never run it. Never run it. But we get it. Also, what's this? I'm like, you got some of the bronze, but not all of them. Weird. All right, I think my coffee's about done. I think we could rip it. You guys get to watch Pig as I go rip it, or you guys can just watch me, I guess. Okay. I'll let you guys watch as I press the coffee, as I press the French. I don't like that it's called French press now. Why did I say that? That's such a weird way to put it. It's going. It's going. It's Jank holding it and pressing it at the same time. Oh, brother. Normally you want to go pretty slow when you're pressing the French of the coffee because you don't want grounds to get seeped through. You want it to naturally like kind of filter the water through and not the grounds of coffee. But holding it is making me worried. Alright, that's good enough. Done, baby. Time to wreck house now. Time to get crazy with it. Time to grind some ranks. Rank up, baby. Rank up. Rank up. Oh, I haven't even pulled How Bazaar. What am I doing? A fake Bazaar player. I still don't love that I have to use How Bazaar, but it is like a necessary evil, I feel like. Because sometimes you just don't know, man. Alright, cut the music. Alright, we're jumping in. Jumping in. I almost clicked it.
Some call me mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
I don't think he said Mac there. That sounded like he said Matt. Some call me Matt. They are wrong because my name is actually Mac. That would have been kind of funny. Alright, let's jump in. Let's play some Mac. My coffee's hot. It is hot. I'm not using that yet. Can I share something that I'm sad about, man? I'm sad that like last week was Magic the Gathering's recent set of Tarkir Dragonstorm. And I did pre-release. It was fun, man. It was a grand old time. You know what's a bummer? Can I share a bummer? I haven't gotten to play with any of that magic with my friends yet. Such a bummer, man. Choose enchanted item, gold skill, income. I've heard that it's still just income, man. So we're gonna do income. For this casual first run, we'll do income. We'll play it by the books. Is my sound all the way up? It is. Okay. Let me just turn down the sound for me. Okay. What do we got? Juggling Runes, pretty good. I think we go to JJ's though, since we did income. This is the luxury of doing income. Is we can kind of just grab stuff, set up our board. So like, we'll just grab these two and just run it. I'll try to be a little bit cautious with my money. We could easily get this win against Viper, I feel like, so let's do Viper. We might do a poison build, even though poison is pretty bad. Poison's just bad. I normally just go for burns with Mac, man. I just rip it with the burn strat and just call it a day. We should be good though. I'm not wrong in saying that Luddle's just used for like early game. Early, maybe mid, very brief. And that is it. Like never again. It's so you barely use it. Okay, tiny monster. We can't do anything with you. Let's go to Kino.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I mean, I think we just go candles. I mean, I love. We're also obviously going to grab Philosopher's Stone. If you can get this and like buff it up pretty quickly, that's pretty good. We're gonna buy candles. I'm ripping a Luddle. Goodbye, a Luddle. I like candles way more, man. Charging that down is so nice. We'll buy that because it's a reagent. I'm not crazy. Is it quiet, man? I'm gonna check some stuff. Alright, that's all me. Alright. It's quiet, I guess. It's a quiet game, I guess. Alright, yeah, we're running candles, sulfur. We'll re-roll. Maybe we get another small item. We did. Ask and shall receive. We'll go burn. I think we just throw this in and just call it a day for now. I think that's fine. That's probably fine. I mean, it's a lot of burn early. Curio's pretty good, but I'm a sucker for the health, man. Since we're so low health, let's get the Vitality stew, so that we get some health and regen.
I will fight
Vanessa.
but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you.
Okay, please don't have double barrel. Okay. Well, is that worse? Is that worse? Nah. All they're doing is shielding, and I think we're fine. Even though shield is good against burn, I think we're fine. I mean, we put up a lot of burn. Who puts up more? Oh, brother. We're gonna die by storm, aren't we? Oh, we're gonna die by storm! No! Even if we broke the shield, they still have second life. Oh, well, GG's. GG's. Take this as your cactus, though.
Bravery without
I didn't know it did
strength
that. I
is a
didn't know it
sword.
did animate. Whoa, the spikes! Alright. Ooh, not a good look. I swear, guys, I've been getting wins. Okay, here's the thing. I like going Strange Mushroom for the silver potion. But also just going to Ellie for potions is also kind of fun. But I think we just go Strange Mushroom. Free. Bottle Lightning? Sure, that's pretty good.
Another step forward on my path.
Put that on the board, and then put Noxious Potion on the board. Love it. Rip
Being
it.
an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
I think we just do Immolating Spark. Immolating Spark. This is 10 burn because of the crit. We could also just do Candles. I tend to like doing that, but I think in this case I'm kind of fine with doing Bottle Lightning. Sure. We can get a silver tier reagent over there, but I think we're fine.
The smaller the portion.
People were calling him Andy. Is that his name? Is his name
Whoever said
Andy?
money can't buy class had neither.
Is his name Andy? Am I crazy? All right. We take out Noxious Potion and we put in Shard of Obsidian because it's 4 seconds to proc the candles more often. Do we take out the sulfur? I like sulfur. At least it's another burn. That's kind of my thought process. But maybe we want something a little bit quicker. Again, something that can keep rocking is kind of also the idea. So that once our potions are gone, we're like, we're still going. We're still going. So that we can still charge the candles, make it not trash. Ideally, so I guess what I've learned is if you can, the way to get level 3 in day 2 is by 1, beating Rogue Scrapper, and then 2, getting another point of experience, either from Fury Monster and like having a food, toy, or friend to get an experience from that event, or you hope you get the caravan traveling and fight a monster that way, or XP from that. We don't have a food, so we're kind of risking on one event, and Burn's pretty bad against this guy. So I think we just accept we're not getting to level 3 day 2, which is pretty bad, but I think we'll be okay. I'd rather win an account than to lose an account and not like progress at all. I think that would be worse for us overall. I mean, good amount of burn, but he does have less health, and yeah. I've ran in with candles and this type of board into that third encounter too many times and lost. Be like, oh well, that's really bad. Mandala will do because we need to transform. We still have money. I think we do sulfur. We could hold off on the chunk of lead. Smelling salts. Fiery smelling salts. Slows one item. When you slow, haste the item to the left of this for 1 second. Put that in Philosopher's Stone, I guess. And then if we really wanted to, we could take out Philosopher's Stone. We put it on Amber. Your other slow items have +1 slow. And then we just, I don't know, haste you. So you're going off every 2 seconds to charge candles. I don't know. I don't know, man. And then time for Furry Monster. We don't have a friend. I don't even have anything, so we wouldn't get anything from you. Let's go to Kina.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war.
Yeah, I'll upgrade candles. It just upgrades his damage, but I mean, we'll take that. And then we'll upgrade Fire Potion. That's fine. And then I'm thinking about picking up Incense because at least that's a build we can maybe move into. What's the build? It's the Femur build, right? The Femur loves slow, so I think we grab it just in case because it is a good build. So, yeah. All right, we got another Pygmalion. I'm surprised I've seen this skin a lot. Oh, they have the board? How did they get the board? So just everybody gets the board now, huh? That's just how it works, huh? Everybody just gets the board. That's just how it works. All right, goodbye. Get out of here. You know what's crazy? Because I haven't played this game so much, I haven't done a fixer-upper build. I heard it's one of those like, oh yeah, it's an easy win for Pygmalion. It's one of those that people are like, oh, I don't want to run it because that's an easy win type thing. AKA, I need to run it. Dude, I want to click around. I want to interact with the board, but I'm holding off. I'm holding off for when we get the board. That's my thought process. Oh, man, I'm so excited. We'll definitely get it at some point. I mean, we've been playing pretty consistently, and if you play consistently throughout the whole season and get a lot of wins, like, I feel like you should be pretty good. Pretty set up to get it. Nothing here that we care about. Reroll. Oh, none of these we care about. I did do a run with recycling bin. It was pretty fun, man. It was pretty fun. I almost had 10 wins. It was one of those where it's like barely lost for like a regen strat. And it's like, who needs to reload your potions if they just transform? It's like it was pretty solid early on. I don't think we're gonna do it yet. It is pretty good for like stuff like this where it's like, oh, I want to keep charging this, and it's like, all right, I'll just run that. But I think we do retort so that we can have a reagent every day. Bronze tier potion, sure. Sure. More fire, please. At this rate, since we don't have the crit, what happened to our crit potion? We took it off. We made room. We didn't have room. I see. Urson Dunes, eh. I mean, it'd be kind of fun to buff up the candles. I feel like income's not as important for Mac because you get plenty of income from Chunk of Lead. So I think we do go Artisans. And there's a small part of me that wants to buff up the fiery smells. It's kind of funny. If we just go in like for like late game, do slow build. So it's like, oh, +3 burn. Whenever we slow, not when this goes off, just whenever we slow. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I mean, I take heated shells for a reason, all right? I take heated shells for a reason. I mean, right now it's kind of whatever. Our board's kind of whatever. But we can definitely go more that route. I love like taking out some of these potions and putting in. But I think we're just going fast and burn right now. That we don't care. Speaking of go fast and burn, did we spend our money? I do tend to spend more of my money than I need to. I'm doing the smelling salts. I'm burning it. More burn, please. And we'll just keep it back here for now. We do like the skill back here, but I think we always take... I always try to take Concentric at the right for that more experience. Especially in this match where so far we've like haven't taken all the highest XP as possible. Getting some like catch up high XP would be nice. All right, we got some burn going. Not too bad, not too bad. There we go.
Seeing spots here.
Let's go. Yeah, Amber was a card I always never played really too much, and now recently I've been like, oh, actually, that's not too bad. Make your other slow items have like +1, where it's longer slow. It's not too bad. Rigged, really good. Yeah, her skill's really good. All right, we got Mountain Pass. See Mountain Pass, take Mountain Pass, and then escort Convoy for that fight. Yeah, all right, 2 XP. Outlands Dervish, I
We
believe.
scorch like the desert sun.
All right. Definitely will be getting to level 4 before our next fight, which is good. Pretty good catch-up. Pretty good catch-up, I think.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
You did. You messed with the wrong guy. I came in on a carp and be like, what are you doing? Keen Eyes would be pretty solid, I guess. I guess we care about Keen Eyes. Clockwork Blades, being able to sell for like 2% cooldown's nice, and then Bard's Culture. It's none of the things I said. Okay, game, that's kind of awkward. On you. That's on you. I think we upgrade our Philosopher's Stone so that it can scale quicker. I was actually tempted to do Smelling Salts, but Philosopher's Stone is just really powerful. If you can just scale it out, and since we did get it early game, now we're just reliant on like actually getting it, like transforming reagents, which is one. I'm along with everyone else who thinks that they should like. The next thing they do in Mac is they need to find ways to make him be able to actually transform his reagents more often, man. It does feel bad. Do we do incense? I'm tempted to just do incense. 6 seconds is not too bad. I mean, it's like like compared to just doing Noxus potion for like candles. I think we do incense because it'll proc the fiery smells, and it's actually 2. Oh my goodness. That regen. Let's go to Kina.
Make
Upgrades?
deals, not war.
I'll take that upgrade. Don't care about the poison upgrade. I'm loose with my money, so reroll. I do like running Ruby, man. I run it a lot. I've been finding myself running it a lot with candle builds, because making it where this is actually 4 more, and we're going fire, and it's so quick, man. The question is, what do we take out? Theoretically, we could take out like Shard Obsidian. And we could put like Smelling Salts on like just another slow thing. Or even like Philosopher's Stone, just to proc that a bunch. It's worse, but I'm not against it. I mean, we could take it at the very least, but yeah, doing this where it's just like, it's kind of crazy. When you slow, haste the item to the left of this for 1 second. We could also just do another slow thing. So like we could do it on incense. Or even amber. Nah, I'd rather do incense. It does 3 regen at the moment. That's not bad. Dang. It's not the quickest thing, but I mean, sure. I have run Quilling also. Not having a weapon and having that be like just multicast too is not bad. What is it? There's it's Nightshade, right? Who cares about is scales its poison based on if you healed or regen during the fight. Whenever you do that, it gains like poison. And so like that's one of those where it's like, oh, it procs twice, and pretty nice. Let's do this. I feel like we're good.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I feel not bad. I mean, a lot of burn early. Oh my goodness, they already have it mostly assembled. The Exodia, the bugs, birds, and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yeah. I mean, they also had the right-handed and left-handed and all just on power drill. Kind of nuts. All right, I'll accept it. I still feel good about our build though. It's not like it's crazy good, but I don't think it's bad. I'm tempted to do heal and regen. What's the lowest rarity you can get Vitality Potion? Am I crazy about that? I feel like you can't. I feel like I only see it gold. Vitality Potion? Yeah, okay, so it starts out gold. Okay. That's what I thought. So it's like we're not seeing it anytime soon. That's like the main reason why I like going to Herma. I mean, if we're doing a regen build, we can go there. I also would like some health. We are low in health, so let's see what we want to actually keep on in our bag. Don't really care about these two. We could theoretically get some of these. Like we could sell a chunk of lead and do that. I'm fine with that. I think we do health. We are Mac, so health is important. I like going heavy on health. Let me see. I guess we'll go. I'll try to be. I'll be smart. I'll be smart. I spend my money too much. I like buy like all the chocolates. I almost always go like, yeah, let me go to the premium chocolate for your boy, please. Infinite potion is fine. If we're going like a regen burn build, regen candle build, we can throw this in.
Oh, how about this weather where
It's theoretically better than fire potion. Fire potion getting pumped by the ruby is so good though. So good. But it is one-time proc, and it's like we can throw this in. And I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot for us at the moment. But it does charge candles repeatedly, and it, you know, helps with the Philosopher's Stone, kind of like regen build. We reroll. Let's reroll. All right.
I get it. You're
Silver tier reagents is not bad. Speaking of which, can we get Mandala? Prince Marianas. Should I be afraid? I feel like I should be afraid more often than not, but I'm usually not. Only one time have I lost in this season against Prince Marianas. It was actually with Dooley.
Merfolk will not settle for this.
Because I guess Dooley does proc more often, which triggers the electric eels to hurt yourself. While like with this candle build, while we're procking a bunch, we're more often than not like we're putting on a bunch of burn, and the burn's just ticking down.
You
Oh
have
my
won
goodness.
my respect. A shame you will live to enjoy it.
That's like my first time I heard that line. You've earned my respect. Normally it's like, how dare you? Was that courage? Oh, foolishness. Slow and steady. When you slow, your weapons gain 4 damage. Sure. Sure. Give me more reload.
The formula of light is revealed.
Okay. Lethargy. All item cooldowns are increased by 1. This, I'm assuming with how this works, it's good. It's bad. Like, okay. Normally with these things, I look at this, I'm like, oh, that's bad, but it's for everyone. So it's like, the game's just like everything is 1 higher cooldown, right? That's pretty good in status effects. Am I right in that? Because it gives us more time for these status effects to go off, of like the burn to take down their life. And if we have builds where we do charge doesn't care about that. Charge will kind of compensate for that. And that's how we can make it like a one-sided effect where it hurts them more than us. So I think we go for it. Just because
We made progress today.
I don't know. I feel like it's not bad. It's not bad. Right? Let's go Valpak. We have some bronze items. Sure. Sure.
Might as well stock up.
If we're doing burn regen, Thurible is pretty good. I don't like that we have slow regen and burn. I kind of wish it's I either want to go slow burn or regen burn. That's kind of like my thought process at the moment. I want to pick up Thurible though. It's just this is not. I feel like this is not bad right now. Doing this whole lineup. Maybe we skip on Thurible. I mean, we don't need it. It's not a bad thing to put in also. I think Lethargy also helps us with regen also, if we do a regen build. I think it does. Let's sell this. Do we sell the chunk of lead? I guess I'm more likely to run chunk of lead since we're low on health and low on money now. Let's sell the fiery potion. It's just a bronze. Let's pick up Thurible. Because maybe we go into that build, and I like having that as an option. Let's do Mountain Pass. See fight, take fight. All right, Outland.
Bazaar is an overripe fruit.
I didn't read the last name. I don't know what the last name was. Get cooldown reduction? Yeah, having rigs is also going to help us. Start each fight, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. I mean...
Bazaar has not softened you.
I mean... Alright. Clockwork Blades. When you sell this, reduce your items cooldowns by 2%. Not bad. Alright, let's do that now. Because I need as much wins as possible.
I will leave you alive to learn
Sallow.
the lesson.
Also, I heard a thing when you sell one of those things that lowers the cooldown of something. If you already have something on the board that like reduces the cooldown, you want to remove those first. I forgot what those exact explanation. It makes sense, but yeah. Okay. Also, I'm scared. They have shark claws. Go, please, before they can scale. Burn them down, please. Okay, we're almost there.
Next
Okay.
time, boys.
That was at 127. Ooh. Fangs, yeah. Not bad. Racing the cooldown. Not bad. Kind of scary though. I mean, this is not quite the board I was running, but you got the idea. You get the gist of what we're doing. Pretty strong. Let's just go to JJ's.
First, rough it 10.
Excuse me. Do we do vats of acid? Everybody and their mother has done vats of acid. I think we grab it though, because this is like not bad time to get it. Alembic is one of our few ways to actually transform consistently also. But it's at the start of the day, which is so bad, man.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's so bad. But I mean, we probably want it. But I'm buying this first. How much we gotta sell? 13? Am I willing to sell 13's worth? Probably not. I mean, I'm fine with selling some stuff, but probably not 13's worth. Like, we could sell that. Sell you your weapon. Tool relic right here. Also, I reported a bug the other day where it didn't say the small, and I think they changed it. So it doesn't keep the tags small or medium, which makes sense. I don't hate that. Keeping the large for its actual size is like, that makes sense. Okay. I don't think we're running it yet. I don't think we're running vats of acids. I guess it's 7 seconds, technically 8 with lethargy, which is actually not great. Like, lethargy is good in this, where we're trying to do small things and we're doing candles. Where we're charging down candles a bunch. That's where it makes sense. But, like, vats of acids, I guess it is a, like, you put on a lot of burn and poison, which makes the ticks just take longer. Or, I don't know. I didn't say it well. I think we'll hold off, though. It does make it where it's like, okay, it gives us more time for the ticks to happen, is what I was trying to say. Of, the poison burn, once we do it with vat of acids, which is not bad. Transform. And the one bright side of it taking up a lot of space is there's less stuff on the board, which means it's more likely to get hit by rigged. That is like a upside. It's an upside that not a lot of people are talking about. Okay. So over to your weapon. I think we do loot at this point. Loot or actually just a random item. A random item for the vat of acids. Random item. Okay. Potion. I feel like we just do trash down mare for the higher experience, to be honest. I don't think we run vat of acids. We could. We could. I do like the slow build in the lethargy. So it just like really makes it so they can't really go off. Is what I like about it. If we were to tech this in, what would we do? Do we keep Ruby? Do we just get rid of this slow package right here? Get rid of the slow package. We're burning. 8 seconds burn. I mean, this at least, like, I like that this can haste the vat of acids at least. Get rid of fire potion. Put in amber. I'm trying to see if we can get like most of our burn off of vat of acids. Almost 7 seconds. You're quicker, and you do. So instead of amber, put you in. Do that. So basically, we haste up our vat of acids to get it off quicker. Yeah. So about 7 seconds, we'll start hasting this. Get this off quicker. I still like candles. Maybe we get rid of Bottle of Lightning. I like the Bottle of Lightning because it's still crit. So it's like we're going to do 80 damage and we do what's called 12 burn. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. But theoretically, we could take it out for Amber, which is a little bit quicker. No, it's the same time. Same time. But at least it would slow to help haste this. I guess it's the same time frame as Incense, so it's not that big of a deal. It just makes the slow actually more potent, which is kind of crazy. But I think we just keep this. Bottle Tornado Lethargy run, where all their cooldowns are slowed, but we do Bottle Tornado with hasting stuff. I think we run this. I want to see how it performs. I think it's like
Any complaints? Talk to my
we're still
advisor,
putting on
Mr.
like
Barkington.
a solid amount of like acid and burn, like poison and burn. That's not bad. We just got the raw haste from rigged. Yeah, I think lethargy helps poison out. I think, right? I mean, it helps burn and poison, but poison struggles the most based on time. And so giving it a full-on second longer. Pepper spray. I mean, it works with candles. Is it just a weapon? It's just a weapon. All right. I need some tags, man. Because it's like, this is fine, but you could argue maybe what we were doing before is better. Just because, like, this is only doing 12 burn and poison. You know.
Discounts for peace.
Athenor is so bad, but I think we might buy it literally just for the tag. So yeah, Athenor's 5 seconds, reload adjacent potions, and then when you use a potion, burn 8, and when you upgrade it, it just does the burn. I'm not gonna lie, I liked it when it was, when they first changed it to where, because at first I guess it just reloaded all items, all potions, which is crazy, just raw. I like that it went from 1, you upgraded it to 2, and then 3. Like, I like that. That was a fun progression, but I guess it was just too good still. So they made it this, which, yeah. I mean, again, I could kind of do what I was doing before, where it's like Athenor, Vat of Acids. It's a potion. You know, we sell a potion. It's a potion. And so it's like procs with that. Kind of funny. We do need to sell a potion. If we sell a potion, it buffs it up. Let's sell Bottle Tornado. Nice. I need to make a room. Let's sell Spider Mace. Cool. I do kind of want to run the Smelly Salts because it's funny. It's funny that it's burned and it hastes our Vat of Acids, which helps with the lethargy. I do want to do the Velocity Stone. First, we buy Athenor because we're just going to sell it anyways. So get some more money back. Okay, now we're getting in a better spot if we're doing this. Philosopher's Stone, buff it up. Now we need some reagents. We need to transform so badly. I think we've transformed, what, once? Twice now? With Philosopher's Stone, we need to do it more. Let's do Smelling Stone. Salts. I wasn't paying attention to the buff. Poppy Field, I need to run it at some point. I haven't gotten to use it yet. We don't have friends, so I think we do the Weaselpede for the friend. Bop. Okay, not bad. This still procs to that. First time you fall below half health, each fight, slow all enemy items for 3 seconds. Do we run it? Do we run the pepper spray? I'm so tempted, man. I mean, it's 7 seconds, I guess, right? Yeah. But it's kind of funny. I do like the slowing everything. We don't have like a crazy proc yet though for it. If we had Femur, you know, that'd be a argument. Just looking at the board, trying to see, do we care about more buffs or fiery smelling salts with Amber or no? I think we're chilling with this. We could always throw in Ruby, that +4 burn. Not bad, not bad. I think we're good with this. It's a bit of a janky build, but I like it. Sylvia would be nice, but I think we go health. I think we go health. All right, Pig. They've gotten 4 wins. They've won all their matches. Early day Pig. Kind of scary. Kind of scary, but we'll see. Maybe lethargy will cook up.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jamalians.
Okay, they got Burn, Sauna Pig, Matchbook. Oh gosh, the Matchbook and the toys. Lethargy, get them. I think lethargy is actually going to help us a lot against that. All right, we got our poison off. Regen is going very slowly. I think we're done. I'm a downer. They're healing. They're healing. We're down. We're done. Kind of close though. Surprisingly enough, kind of close. But yeah, their heals, their multicast heals helped. It helped a lot. Dang it. Dang it. Where's my boiling flask? I need my boiling flask for my Vat of Acids. I don't want to go to Aelia. I need more reagents, man. Let's go to Docks. Shield. Hey, that's tech. New tag. New tag just dropped, folks. I'm gonna sell more. Call me crazy. Let's keep all of our reagents over there, and this over there. Boop.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
All right. Silver tier or high or lower upgrade. We do vats of acid. I like doing candles. But candles only does its damage, and I think you're not really supposed to run candles late game, especially if you go vat of acids. Like it's something that gets traded out, which hurts my soul because I love vat of acids, but it's something I can accept. I want to run the potion. We won't. I mean, it's a golden reagent that if you buy and sell reagents gets buffed. I do like Thurible. I don't know if we're doing regen though. Moving on. I don't think we beat the Lich. I don't know what fight I took. I know they nerfed the Lich, but I don't know if we take Lich, man. I'm too afraid. And we're more behind than I would like. Trash Golem would be pretty good, actually. If we get its skilled juggler. When you use an ammo item, reload the... Oh, no, that's not what I thought. I thought it was the other one. Whenever you use a small item, charge your large item. That's what I thought it was. I mean, this is still a good one if we go, like, potions. But not what I thought it was. Not what I thought it was. Oh, well. We need to get some wins, man. We're falling behind, which is not good. All right, jury rigged. Yeah, when you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it on ammo. AKA, let's put bottle lightning by vat of acids because it's. Wait, does it say ammo item? It is an ammo item. I guess. Okay, infinite potion. So we reload our bottle potion. Pretty good. Mystery's Potion Portal. We always go. Snell. I almost called it Jules. That's embarrassing. Tool. Apparel. We don't have apparel yet, right? Give me those goggles. Hey, you know what? Take those goggles back, actually. Sure. We'll reroll. Hammer. When you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item of lower rarity. Flashbang. Slow all enemy items for 3 seconds. I mean, that's going to be 8 seconds on our board. But it's kind of spicy. Siren. Slows 1 items for 1 second. Haste 1 item for 1 second. I was hoping we would get like a vehicle. Because like this has like adjacent vehicles have multicast 1. So if we got like a vehicle, I was more thinking just selling it for the tag, to be honest. But do we pick up Flashbang? I don't think we actually run it, but it'd be kind of crazy. You do that also with, oh, I got rid of it. No, I didn't. Amber. So it's actually 4 seconds. All items are slowed for 4 seconds. All right, what do we have to sell? Let's sell this reagent. So this is close. Oh, that didn't give us money. I'm crazy. Pepper spray. We'll pick it up. I would like health, but we have too much. We have a space problem. Let's see, what would we keep? Probably that. Maybe this, if that's what we're feeling. Sure. Sell you. We'll sell this chunk of lead because it'll transform the catalyst. Huzzah! Why couldn't you have transformed sooner? No! No! We already have this up to 13. Oh, man. I mean, we could run both. For now, we're getting chocolates, though. We're getting health. We're low on health. Mac. I think we beat fellow Mac. I think we beat fellow Mac. I'm not worried about fellow Mac, who's also only won 2 games. I feel okay against fellow Mac. Hello, fellow Mac. Oh, My coffee got spilled everywhere. Alright, what are they doing? Just a burn build. They're just burning. Items that do burn with ruby, which makes sense. I mean, that's good, but... have you heard of acid? A vat of it. Yeah, that is also the one thing that's, like, lethargy... I think feels good about, is, like, if we have charge and haste on, like, few items... Like, we have a few items and we have charge and haste. It makes lethargy feels way better than just a pool of, like, a massive amount of items that are all getting hit by the higher chance. I feel like that's, like, makes it a little bit better, right? Theoretically. Because it's like we have less items getting affected by the higher cooldown. And if we're hasting or charging those deals, it makes it even less of, like, impacting us compared to them if they have a lot of items that aren't hasting or charging. I could be wrong, but that's my idea. My coffee got everywhere. You did not see it, but it's one of those where it's like I just closed the lid of my coffee, like, container, and it was just like open it. It's like it was weird.
You've just taken the
What's
first
up,
step toward
Andy?
good taste.
Isn't that your name, Andy? Thurible? I mean, 7 burn. 7 burn to 3 gen. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think it's what we're doing, but it's not bad. We're still using infinite potion for the candles. Goodbye. I think we roll. I'm a sucker for rainbow potion. I like rainbow potion. I like getting the burn, the poison, the freeze, and the slow. I like getting the poison. We can get rid of bottled lightning, theoretically, for rainbow potion. It is slower, so kind of bad for the candles. But, you know. We could run it, because, like, the slow also procs the fiery smelling salts. We'll buy it. We'll buy it and move on.
My mind glows.
I think we do burn skills. We're still very much burn. I love heated shells. We're not built for it, but at least it'll proc more often with infinite potion. Potent portables. Your poison and burn items get +1 for each potion, which technically we have 3. We also have first flames. The first time you use your large item, you fight 10 burn. So just pretend there's 10 burn on this for the first proc. I don't hate the potent portables. It does require more potions. I also like heated shells, which I also like. But that only will proc these 2. I think we do potent portables.
I don't want to know.
Mysterious portal, we always go. BazarCon! BazarCon, we go for the experience. Networking! Okay. I'm still greatly afraid to fight the Corsair. Even if we had Boiling Flask, I don't know if I would take the Radiant Corsair. Because I'm a coward. I think we go Ghost Pepper. I'm even scared to fight Ghost Pepper, but if we can get Heat Lover as the skill, would be great. Whenever you burn, get regen. Dude, that'd be so good, actually. Alright, we got some regen going. That's going to help us against the burn, and then we just burn them a bunch. I think we're good. And we're good. And we're good. Either of his skills would be nice, but I would like Heat Lover the most. Also, getting lighter would be pretty good. Okay, we got Heat Lover. Yes. When you burn, gain 6 regen for the fight. I like it. I like it. That is what we're doing. Mandala, finally. That's our first time this run. First time this run. Maybe I should have gotten an Alembic. I passed on an Alembic. Maybe I should have grabbed a Alembic so that we had a clear fire way to actually regen. So this is up to 19. This is up to 7, which now it's burning, which is kind of crazy. Theoretically, if I wasn't trying to go so small, I mean, do we... I still think the charging on this is good since the lethargy, but like there's a part of me that wants to get rid of infinite potion, even just for the fiery philosopher's stone in here, because it does 7 you know, regen also, and it does burn. We're doing too much. Too much regen or slow. I still feel like we're struggling with that, and it's like we should pick a lane. If we just do one of them, we can go kind of crazy.
My power
Transfer to
burns
less more
hotter,
reagent.
melting away impurities.
We only had one. We only had one. Okay. Alright. Silver tier loot. Silver hammer. That's trash. That's just garbage. Okay, we can also... I should have been paying attention to candles, how well it's been doing. Because theoretically, we can do this. Because that buffs it up, and we're going more vat of acids. The downside is, because we're small, there's more targets to hit. With rigged, are going to hit like these instead of vat of acids. We do have the reload at the very least. You know? So at least these will reload each other. We could probably throw an amber if we really wanted to, which I'm tempted to. That's 7 seconds. This is 8 seconds. You're going off 6 seconds. Trying to see who we want to give the emulating smoke. You could argue bottle lightning. If we did like a this. Did we do this? Is that better than candles? It might be. Because we're relying on the big blast of burn on vat of acids anyways, so maybe we don't need the extra burn from candles, even though it'd be nice. And we rather like rely these on like tech stuff of like, hey, this is giving us regen. This is actually, the infinite potion is actually the worst one. It's not doing a whole lot. Like, amber might be better in this position. 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. It's just doing more slow. This goes off, reloads this, and then this goes off again. And then that's it. I mean, that's fine. All because I'm trying to force the second fiery philosopher's stone, which I probably don't need to do. I probably could just still cook with candles and be fine. Because it is still like we use our items, we charge it down, the candles, and it does extra burn. Which does make it quicker to kill. But I like the disruption, and that's kind of what I'm hoping on, with like putting in some of these other cards. All right, let's see how it goes. Skull 23. Skull 23. How many wins do you have, Skull 23? You have 4. One more than us. They got Femur. They are slowing our board. They are wanting to slow our board and kill us and charge Femur. That's really bad for us. That's really bad. Slow Femur down. It doesn't matter because it gets charged. Okay, we're burning away though. Maybe we get there. Okay. It almost got there the last proc. That was kind of scary. They were hasting it too. Okay. Yeah, they're a pendulum bouncing off their charged spider mace and incense to proc this. Okay, they had 2 different smelling salts. They have a heavy one. Oh my goodness. They were kind of set up. They were kind of set up pretty good for the Femur build. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This went off once. How did this go off twice? Oh, because it's slow. So slow. I was like, how does that work math-wise? I was like, I was so confused. This has longer cooldown. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna watch it one more time. I want to see our board more because I was more paying attention to their board than ours. So it goes off. We start hasting the vats of acids. We have more ways to haste the vat of acids because we have more slowdown. And I think that's one thing that was a bit underrated. Is because we had more slow procs, we had more ways to actually haste up the vat of acids. Okay. Alright. Alright. Which is more powerful than candles going off multiple times, is having vat of acids go off multiple times. One thing I'm tempted to do, though, I am tempted... Oh, I didn't look at how much regen we got. I'm tempted to take out Fiery Philosopher's Stone, though, and, like, put in Infinite Potion. I think we do that for the reload, so that we can keep getting these procced off, is kind of my idea. We'll see. Let's go to Herma.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
I do like Thurible. I keep saying this. I do like Thurible. I do like Thurible. I need weird tags, man. I need more tags. Thurible would be kind of crazy. It's 7 seconds if we put it on our board. And it burns and regens. I think we accept these just run out and don't do infinite potion. This does 4 regen. This does 7 regen. 6 seconds. And burn. This is better? Fiery Philosopher's Stone's already better than Thurible? I think so. Yeah, regen 4, burn 9. I mean, it would be more burn. Because of whatever we're doing. But we could throw this in. We can keep Bottle Lightning for the massive crit burn. Or... because this is going to happen more often. This will, like, proc multiple times. Then this only procking twice. Which is still good. I won myself over. No, we're just keeping this to the left. Because I was like, maybe we'll put this over here for the extra 2 burn. But, yeah, no. We keep, this is just good. Right? It's going to do 18 burn. Crazy. Bottle Lightning. Underrated. Underrated. Here's the question. I want to do eating contest. I want the chocolate, but at the same time, if we go tools, we could maybe get like a weird tool for Vat of Acids, like a new weird item. And also, if we do chocolate, I have to make room. I think I make room. I think the health is so important for Mac. I think it's so important. All right, goodbye, candles. Okay. I didn't have to make that much room, but you know what I mean. You know me. I agree to that. Wait, why? What did that hammer have? What did that hammer have that I didn't know about? I'll take it. I'm glad to upgrade it. Maybe loot? Did we really not do a loot yet? Maybe. Oasis has a skill I like. I kind of want to just do the massive XP, though. I think we just do Dr. Vortex for the XP. What's your skill again? The first time you freeze, burn, slow, poison, and haste each fight. Charge 1 item for 2 seconds. Which actually we could do. We do proc all of those stats. Alright, we got to 142 regen. Love it. Christian Connoisseur. Hey. Welcome in, Christian Connoisseur. I'm going to assume you're Christian RPG, Christian, all the other stuff, right? Right? It's been a while, man. Happy to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I think we just do the classic random enchantment on Vat of Acids. I mean, we could also enchant Philosopher's Stone, which is partially the reason why we're running this one, because it is enchanted. So we could throw it on that one and just go crazy with it. But I think we just do just a random enchantment on Vat of Acids. It's just so strong. Shiny? Shiny is so good. It's multicast. Let's go. And then we get boiling flask. And then we get boiling flask. Crazy. What is this game? Is this on mobile? Yeah, I'm RPG Gamers. No, this is not on mobile yet. They want to do mobile, but it probably won't come out for a few months, probably. This is the Bazaar. It is only on like PC. It's free to download. It's not on Steam. You would have to like look it up and download it that way. But I like it. It's really good. It's a fun game. Very fun game. Very fun game. And this is coming from a guy who isn't crazy about auto battlers. I'm not like, oh, auto battler, yes please. But this game's good, man. It's a good game. Very fun. Very fun. Kina sells weapon, non-weapons. I think we just do JJ. Random item.
A customer.
Yeah, no, getting that upgrade is crazy. 25 regen? Jeez. Do we actually grab Olympic finally? We had a chance earlier. Oh, I should have grabbed it. I didn't have enough money though. Okay. Okay, now we have a way to make reagents. Now we have a way to build them. Where do you... I remember hearing this. Of where this makes it. And I know they go from left to right. Their thing. So it's like, this will make it, and then this will make it. At the start of the day, small... Okay, if I leave a space like this to left, will the retort make a reagent here, and then this will instantly use it? Because I heard it goes from left to right. That would make sense. I mean, we do have a reagent now, so we don't need to test it out, but I'm just curious for future use. I think that's how it works. We'll have to see, though. Okay, we don't... Oh, vehicle! We don't have that, right? As a tag? Yes! My magic carpet. I'm done riding my magic carpet. Time to throw it into the vat. Into the vat of acids, please. I love this playstyle. I know it's broken and at this point lame. It's considered lame. But it's so fun, man. I love just the idea of like, oh, let me grab stuff that has weird tags on it. Like this has vehicle. We don't have vehicle yet. I sell it, aka put it in the vat, the vat of acids and just buff it up. Oh, it's so fun. Very strong though, even though they nerfed it. Cool. So G Scotty, is he having like a midlife crisis? I don't know. That's a harsh way to put it. I wouldn't exactly put it that way. I mean, he's just trying to figure out what he wants to do. Which I guess some people call it midlife crisis. I don't know. I think for a lot of us in this position, because he's changing his content is the big thing, right? That's what he's doing right now. And so right now, instead of doing what he was doing before of video game stuff, I'll show it. Fellow content creator, friend of mine, he's rebranded his channel, which I don't blame him. I rebranded my channel. But he rebranded his channel to Scotty Storytimes. I mean, he's actually like he has a book he's writing, well, publishing at this point and putting out. So it's like he likes doing this. But I think for a lot of us, we find we limit ourselves too much with certain kind of like mindsets. Like I think it's easy for him to have like originally be like, oh, YouTube, it would make sense to do games and that's it. When this might turn out to be more fulfilling to him. But who knows, you know? I mean, I don't see a problem with him switching it up and trying it out, you know. If he likes doing this, of like doing story times, you know, gets his creative juices going, and you know, if he likes it more, you know, why not? So, yeah, I support him. I support him. But yeah. I make content so I can understand too. I rebranded myself a while back too. Yeah. It's always a scary thing to do, rebranding. But, you know, hopefully it's for the good. All right. Versus Prague. This guy has gotten 5 wins. It's kind of scary. We're a bit behind, man. It's day 8. We only got 4 wins. Hopefully we can crush though, because we got shiny vats now. Like, come on. We got shiny vats. We have some good skills. We have like heat lovers, which is whenever we burn, we get regen. Like, I don't know, man. I think we're pretty set up to do really well. Oh, they got boiling flask. But I think we're better. The freeze is going to be the scary part. It depends on what gets frozen, but... Okay, Vat of Acid went off. It went off twice. We got regen. 89 regen. And we're burning. And we're burning.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
Yeah, yeah. And the lethargy kind of makes it rough for them to go off again. Dude, I love it, man. So brutal. So brutal. Yeah, the Vat v Vat... the Mac v Mac, like, versus, I feel like we're just so good against. I mean, we're getting 25 regen here, 13 regen here. Whenever we burn, we get 6 regen. Just, jeez. And then we have the slow. Whenever we're slowing, we're hasting the Vat of Acids. Yeah, I feel pretty good. You sell diamond tier items. Do we care? Is it crazy that I kind of care more about, like, food? Oh, okay. Our thing went off. We got Toxic Infinite Potion. Gains 1 regen for the fight. Reload this. Poison equal to this regeneration, which is not a lot. But it's more the fact that it procs every single time. But hey, it buffed up our Philosopher's Stones, so I'll take it. Let's do the diamond tier skills. Let's see what you got.
But the lack of regulation is liberating.
Okay. Smelling Salts slows 1 item for 4 seconds. When you slow, haste the item to the left for 4 seconds. This does for 2 seconds. This does have the burn now, so that whenever we're slowing, we're burning, which does proc Heat Lover, which is kind of crazy. It says it doesn't, but it does. It should. I guess because it doesn't go when it triggers, it goes whenever the slow. Moth Meal would be crazy as a reagent, because like since we're doing this slow, maybe we can get it flipped into something crazy. Freeze 3 items is also crazy, but I think we're holding off on it. It's not bad. We can buy both, but that's like spending so much money. Do we buy Smelling Salts? Slows 1 item for 4 seconds, which is actually 5 because of Amber. We just wouldn't get the burn, which is fine. Like, that's not the end of the world. Like, that's not the main reason why we're playing this. The main reason we're playing this is for the haste, and this does haste longer. Okay, I think we buy it. I think we sell... Okay, well, first we can sell the stuff we don't actually need. And throw this in here. Oh my goodness. And just have it in here. I almost sold the thing we just bought. That's crazy. That's crazy. See ya, peace. See you, Christian. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I think we also buy Moth Meal, because I think even just transforming it normally is just gonna be really good. All right. I want to reroll, but I think we just don't have the money for it. I think we move on. I think we move on. Oh, baby! Oh, baby. Yeah, I'll transform. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Money would be nice for the chunk of lead, but I think we do the Moth Meal. I think the Moth Meal is crazy. Okay. I was hoping it's an item we could easily like replace with something we have on the board. Reduces your enemy's max health by 20% for the fight. Slow 1 item for 3 seconds. Now, I don't... Oh, man. At least it buffed up our Philosopher's Stones. That's like a upside, right? Oh. Am I crazy for maybe wanting to take out like Bottled Lightning or something? Slows 2 items. So it slows 1 item for 2 seconds, but 3 because of Amber. I think we run it. And then at this point, we'll move Philosopher's Stones to the left for the extra burn. Maybe we do VATS, actually. I think we do VATS. I mean, does it matter too much? Not really. It's like 30 burn. Instead of this getting buffed up by 2, which is 4. I think it's fine. Alright, let's try it. I don't like that this potion's so slow. Like, it's 9 seconds to go off, but... I mean, if it goes off, though, that can be kind of crazy. Burn, regen, 30 regen. 89 regen, and that's without the burns. From Heat Lover. Dude! This guy has have
What
like health and all that though.
creatures
Also,
prowl these streets?
we got catfish. Poison 3 when this gains haze. Plus 6 poison.
Another step forward
Pretty good.
on my path.
They do Zozima. Vital renewal is crazy. When you slow, freeze, poison, or burn an item, a regeneration item gains +1 regen. Not bad. We can also do potent portables though. So +1 is +2. Which is pretty good. First 5 times you slow each fight, charge 1 regen item. That actually might be better for a build because again, because of lethargy, right? All item cooldowns are increased by 1 second. Having the charge so we just go off more often is kind of crazy. And one of the regen items is incense, which also slows, which can proc the other stuff. First 5 times. It's kind of good. I like the buff. I like the vital renewal because that just makes it our regen can have so much more. But I think we do hardly working. I think that just helps way more with like the lethargy and making that like counterbalance where it's just like, nah, that impacts you, not me. I am fine. Okay. Curio could have some crazy stuff. I think we do Aerodrome though. Try to see if we can go to a weird shop for more tags is kind of the hope. I do like that. I do like adding more health and regen. Barkons. We do have some small items we could sell. But we are running out of... Ooh. Trade health for power. One of them is like 10% in your health for more regen. Which I don't know if that actually helps us.
Do you feel his flames whispering, calling you?
I think we do it. Deadly crit. Put down like... I don't know. Rainbow potion. I mean, crit's not bad on rainbow potion. I mean, that's a lot of things that gets a big upside, but I think we do the regen. All right, mod god. I don't like that name, but here we go. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I believe.
I seek the ultimate secret.
I probably should have reordered
I may be young for a captain.
the
but I
rainbow
see
potion
my
and
shares.
this potion so that it could reload the rainbow potion. Whoops. My mistake. But it might not matter. Smelling salts. All right. Vats are going off. Vats went off. Their shrimp does have the shield, which is scary, but I think we're good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I think we're good. Classic vat of acids. Yeah, who needs boiling flask when you have your own? We put the boiling flask into our vat of acids. We put it in there. For the multicast, of course. Get an item, gumballs, Andy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
I forgot.
is highly concentrated.
I forgot to reorder my stuff. Well, this is gold, so that's better. Well, that's a bummer. I needed more chunks of leg going off for our reagents. 37? 25? At this point, enchanting the Flusher Stone would be crazy.
If you want cheap
I do like
fun,
Strength Potion,
go
but
see Curio.
we're moving on. We're moving on. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. They heard that I messed up my transforming, and they're like, oh, don't worry. We got you. Thank you. Don't really care about this item. Goodbye. Money's nice. But there we go. Hulking. Okay, so Trash Titan's the one that has Juggler. Am I right? No. Still just Jerry Rig. Hulking Experiment has 2 skills that would be kind of nice. But that's more for like potion builds in general. I think we take the Void Colossus. I think we beat it. Right? I think we handle it. I think we're just way more quicker than you. We go off, do some slows, which also hurts you guys. We poison off, and now we won, maybe? Right? Yeah, go off a second time. Yeah, GG's, GG's. Probably want Void Rage when you burn hasten
The
item.
waste of my time.
Crazy.
But
Oh, we got the
I
other one.
will
Okay, when you
not
burn,
give
charge a shield item for 1 second. All right, we need to enchant something with shield. Is it charge? It is charge, not haste. Wow. Gold potion would be kind of good, but I think I'd rather do loot because I like what we have. So I kind of want to keep with our board. We're less likely to get something we'd actually like keep. So, yeah. Let's go to Kina for hopefully some more tags.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
You're at least a reagent, so we'll do it.
Use that for the good.
We already got apparel. Transform or reroll. All right, diamond.
Glad we could share this
Sure,
experience.
sure. Moving on. 43 regen, 31. That's crazy. Okay.
Respect nature.
Skills. Okay, we got the first time your enemy falls below half health each fight, burn 20. When you use a friend, poison 1. When any player uses the item, all items gain +2 crit chance. I think I would go for the burst of flames. It is a bit of a win more item, but I mean, we're trying to kill them by burning them, so that's just gonna help it. Okay, this is a Vanessa who's on last leg, who's only gotten 4 wins.
We're out to
I
do
think we're
what
good.
we
I think we got this. Like our build is very strong. Very strong. Already starting off with a 34 burn. I mean, the 34 regen is kind of crazy. I want to get the regen skill that's like, oh, when you, what's it called? Oh my goodness, they are going kind of quick. They do have katana. Oh my goodness, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, stuff like Vitality Shrink, but we still need to reorder this. I keep forgetting. Just that alone is like helping us a lot. Yeah, no, they had some quick items actually. Funny enough. Which is actually really good that Lethargy is helping us, man. All items cooldowns are increased by 1. I mean, we don't care about that. It's one-sided. Yeah, this going up to 3 seconds instead of the normal 2 is pretty good for us. And then, especially with Toxic Orange Julian, which also went off. Kind of scary. How often did it? It went off twice. Jeez. Plus 147 damage. Jeez. And like buffing up the katana with that is crazy. I don't know what you do. Card table. A friend gains 1 multicast for the fight. Increase this item's cooldown by 4 seconds for the fight. Which you could do RNG or you do this where you're like, nah. Also, what is this here? Turbo Cannonball. Adjacent items have +2 max ammo. Start each fight. Haste adjacent item for 5 seconds. Oh, so you're just hasting this up. That's why Orange Julian went off. Okay, that makes sense. It was just 4.4 seconds, really, because of the Turbo Cannonball. All right, that's not bad. And then, yeah. Yeah, okay, a friend gains 1 multicast for the fight. Increase this item's cooldown by 4 seconds. It's one of those classics where it's like, it's so strong that it has to nerf itself mid-fight, which is really funny. But yeah, giving Orange Julian multicast is crazy. Obviously, they were too slow to be able to really cook. So, yeah, you hate to see that, but what are we going to do? What are we going to do? One thing we're going to do. Oh, did I reorder my bag? I think we transformed. We transformed this. Yeah, we got our lead. There we go. Nice. Gather your bottle of lightning. I think we're going to go to Mandala. I also need to reorder this. Yes. So that when this goes off, this can then go off and reload this. Just in case it comes up. Regen would be nice, but we get a bunch of regen. We get a bunch of regen by going here. This is way more important for us. Is going here, transforming that. Yep. Yep. I wish we had the Yahan, what's it called? The Yaham Tome, because that would be also giving us regen. Oh, but this is good. 55 regen, 43. Jeez. Upgrade an item. Call me crazy. I think I might do the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, I think we do. I think at least this one. This one has more. I mean, once we enchant this, it'll be bigger, but I think we do this one. So that we can scale it up since it's already enchanted. We could study. Also, what happened to my music? Can I get my music back? also. This is not correct. We'll just jump in. Comeback king with 10 wins off of the broken vat of acids. Oh, we are at 7 wins. I didn't even pay attention to that. All right, cool. That's honestly the big goal. If we get to 7 wins, all right, good. I'm happy. This has the tool thing that reloads. If you do a tool, don't care too much, but it does reload this. Not really important. It's fine. I mean, we already got the skill from you, the ammo thing. So I think we do a Wicked District. I think we could beat it. The XP is nice. We would get 6. We go up 6 experience, which is kind of crazy. The scary part, though, at this point is we are, like, getting late in the days. Like, it's day 11. That's the scary part right now. So it's going to be harder and harder to get even further in wins, but here we go. I forgot about this reducing its health by 20%. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, what are we getting for you?
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, property, eh? Our property, eh? Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you.
Closer and closer.
So some tags we can pick up are some of the weird ones, right? So some of the most unique ones are dragon, dinosaur, and ray. Those are 3 I can think of just on the top of my head that we could probably try to find and grab. That'd be ideal. Heal regen is kind of fun. If we get regen, I want the one that doubles if you get to half health. It's just funny. It's just really funny. But we don't need it. That's the problem. We don't need it. So I think we just do diamond.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
I don't think I care about any of these either. Okay. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your regen. Not really important right now. I guess if we're doing, like, bottled lightning. But before it really goes off, like, these will go off, right? Am I crazy? Or am I mean, okay, so these would proc. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your regen. So right now it's 34. So it would be 34. And then this pumps it up a bunch. I kind of want that, just in general. I mean, what would you get rid of? I mean, heavy shrinking potion, it's fun. I mean, it's fun. Reduce the health by 20%, it's crazy. And then slows an item. I think we keep amber in here. It's more procs for the hasting. I think we just get rid of heavy shrinking potion, though. I think we go rainbow. And then we have you like this so that we can reload it. I think that's pretty good. Slows one item for 5 seconds. Jeez. Yeah, I think we go it. It's such, like, not what we're doing. Like, we could theoretically reroll and get something way better, but I like this. Just because we do have a bunch of regen, and then, like, we have another way to proc off of that. And we're just barely in sight of, like, as long as we don't get hasted or some shenanigan, like, bottle lightning will go crazy with the crit also. I think we make room. I think we make room. And we go and get some chocolates. I think we get some chocolates. Get some health. Let's get some health. Bazaar Con for the experience. Networking. All right. Pig time. They got 7 wins. I have 7 wins. They're level 13. I'm level 14. Let's do this.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
No words, pigs? Nothing? No rebuttal? You're not like, wow, that's crazy. I know there's... Oh, skyscraper's scary. Oh, skyscraper's crazy. Oh. Obsidian Fixer-Upper, also good. Oh, they went out twice. Let me watch that again. Jeez. Oh, they had to rush. That's what helped them. Yeah, rush is pretty good. I like using rush also in this build because, like, a lot of times that acid will be our only weapon. And so it's just hastening that up instantly is so good. I didn't even pay attention. What of ours got hasted? All right. Shield.
Follow it to your future.
I mean, I think we kind of want to burst them down and kill them instantly. But maybe shield is nice on Philosopher's Stone. Because it does like 10 times its thing normally. I guess I could have looked it up. Probably should have. But let's do Philosopher's Stone. 610.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
That's pretty good, man. And we got a mandala. Also, we had to transform. I forgot about that. Restorative Frost Potion. Kind of whatever. Kind of whatever, but I mean, it's buffing that. Oh, that's why they got buffed. Because it instantly then regened. I see. Let's do a chunk of lead. There we go. Sure. Sure. Boop. Okay, here's the question. Health? Health? Not that we're like in dire need of health, but like health? Health? Not that we're in dire need of health or anything, but health? I'm like traumatized by that pig. Okay, Awakened District. Again. Run it back. We won last time. I'm not worried. I'm not worried, especially with our buffed crit. Oh, he sadly got hasted, but I mean on the next one though, look at him go. 320, actually 6 something. I know it didn't look impressive, but it was, I swear.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for.
Felt like we went really slow,
The Bazaar
but
has many secrets.
let's get a reagent. We don't have any yet,
Cover them all.
so getting another one would be good. Sell you. Arson dudes. We could buff up burn or something, but I think we just
Welcome in, huh?
see what items.
can I get
Oh, Toma Yahan. When you transfer a reagent, permanently gain 15 reagent. Yes, please.
Really gonna enjoy.
Yes, please. That's good. We like that. And these are trash. All right. So again, we're looking for dinosaur, which we could get at Aelia for that one vehicle. Dinosaur, dragon, which we can get from like the dragon potion or some other dragon stuff. And then ray, which is like, that one's a hard one to find. We'll have to go to like Pearls for either a ray with Dooley, like one of those rays, or the stingray from Vanessa. Upgrade an item, yes please.
It can always be better.
Here's the thing. I think we do Vat of Assets. I mean, it makes it 9, right, per thing, which is a lot. But going Philosopher's Stone seems so good. It's so unnecessary though, because it just makes it so we get +8 regen when we transform instead of 6. We're just, I mean, 6 is still good. Yeah, I think we do Vat of Assets. Just, that's our win con, right? That's how we win. So making it more is just better. Yeah. All right. Another pig. All right. I'm a little scared. We did get messed up by a pig earlier. Also, let me fix my blinds. It's bugging me, man. It's bugging me. It's bugging me, man. I'm like looking at it and I'm seeing it like peeking some sun. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do-do. It's all right. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna fix it. Is that better? I think that's better. Okay. Yeah, it's better. Okay. I know what I'm doing. All right. Pig going down. All the pigs are back in. They're back. They're back. They're back. All the pigs are back, man. Kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Kind of scary. All right, let's do this. I mean, we have a good build, so that's why I'm like, if we lose, I'm gonna be a little bit upset because I like our build. It's pretty strong. I mean, it's Vat of Assets with multicast without Boiling Flask. Like it's okay. Ice build is scary, especially with Iceberg and this, but we're slowing them down a bunch. But they're charging. The charging is the scary part, right? Yeah. Look, they got around the lethargy. They got around the lethargy. Oh, because yeah, when any item gains freeze, charges 3 seconds. Yeah. They had a charge build. Yeah. Their items charge. Hey, 7 wins. I'll take it. I'll take it. We had a little rocky start also. So, you know, rocky start at the beginning, I'll take it. I mean, itching. We're inching our way. That was one run. Isn't that crazy? Gain 20 levels? I wonder what's the highest level someone's gotten in game. Like in one run. I wonder how far someone has made it. That's also a thing I'm curious about. How far someone has like how many days, the longest days in a run they made it. That's the thing I'm curious about. We'll see though. That was a fun Mac build. I mean, again, it did just go to another vat of acids. Okay, we can all agree it was just another vat of acid build, but come on, man, it was fun. We had it shiny. We had it oh so shiny. 60. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of regen also. I mean, it didn't really do much. I don't think the regen really like popped off in a way that like really mattered, but it was still cool. DJ. Come on, Alchemist board. Alchemist board, please. Please, I need the Alchemist board. I don't need it, but I want it. I want it badly, man. I want it badly. No. All right. All right. The answer was no. No. Let's see. Has this changed? Probably hasn't yet. Okay, it has changed. Why does it keep going back and forth? Isn't that weird? It keeps going back and forth. So now it's back to season 1. Yep. Alchemist layer is what we want. We want the board. I mean, the album would be cool also, but I mean, we want the board. We got Mech King Dooley. I want the board. Please. I see people with the board already. This is still the Vanessa, right? Yeah, it's still the Vanessa skin. 15 hours. Okay. Noted. I have to rebuild my supplies since I've gotten the one skin already. Do we do Mac again?
The sea is bright and brimming with
I mean, we do want to grind. If we get... I'm hoping in this stream we can get out of silver. That was like my goal, right? Or get into silver. And so I think playing what we know is the best for that. Like, I don't think playing Vanessa is going to help us for that. Mech Dooley, I'm not confident enough to keep doing bugs and win. So that I'm scared to do that. Even though I think it's good. Especially since everybody's going to, like, Pig and Dooley again. And Vanessa. People are leaving the Mac build, even though I like Mac. Let's do Dooley. Let's try Dooley. Because it's not hard, and that's kind of the thing. People say it's just boring, which is lame, right? But they are saying it's easy 10 wins. So let's test that out. Our goal is to get the bugs as soon as possible. I think we want to do the core. The one downside is like you abandon your core at some point, which is such a bummer. Let's just do the core, regular core, hasting. I think we want money so that we can buy our bugs. And yeah, because the bugs are bronze,
I would never debase my wares by haggle.
they're what you're hunting early on. AmeriCore is not bad.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
So that we could sell this and buff up our core. Hey, first bug, Yellow Mantis. Yes, please. All right, what do you? When you use any item to the left of this, charge this in 1 second. So right now, I think we're mostly just putting stuff to the left. When Jason has some burns, do that. Okay. Do we add anything? We use another tech. Charge this by 1 second. I think we're just running this. It's fine. I think we just do Fang Inglet just so that we can get... If we get a Fang, you know, 3 seconds to charge a core up is not bad early, I don't think. I could be crazy. I don't know, man. I mean, it's at least still 30 damage, right? The core. Hard. Deadly Eye. Your weapons gain 5% crit chance. Some people would just not pick that up. All right, small friend. We got a friend. There we go. We got the poison bug, which does when adjacent item slows or freezes, it gets triggered down, which is pretty important because The poison is the only way to charge the blue bug, which is the one that people run to go crazy with, right? Play hide and seek, get experience. Cool. I don't know if we win with this board. That's my scary part. We can give it +1 damage. I also don't know how we buff it up by actually like playing it. That's how. Or some other means. Do we think the poison's stronger than the damage and shield? It might be. Alright. Let's try to get early wins. Let's see if we can get some early wins. Dually, baby. Dually. Oh my goodness. They went gold skill. Actually, that's probably better for us. That's what they got for their gold skill. Because they could have gotten something scary. The poison actually is going to help us since they went shield. Yep, they're all out of damage. Hopefully our poison can just kill. Yep. We should have this, right? Our core is doing a whole lot of nothing. Like it's trying. It's trying its hardest, but yeah, the poison bug switching that in was a good call. Not bad. Not bad. If they were playing anything else, we were cooked. We were cooked. That skill getting early is actually kind of crazy. Like I had it once because it's like if the first time you overheal haste all your items. It's crazy.
You might prefer our dentistry.
Keen eye, right eye, keen eye. Let's just switch it. I don't care about any of these. We don't want weapons. Let's do poison. We're not doing that. We're doing bugs. We're getting the bugs. We're doing the side effect, and we're going crazy. Tinker, friend, please. Brick Buddy's not bad, but it's not what we want. I guess we got some money. We can buy him and then reroll. Still have enough for stuff. Okay, burn bug's what we want.
Good luck, both of you.
When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 10 shield. Slower freezes. This cares about burns. This cares about haste. I thought we had the command core. I've been running the command core several times. It's been pretty good because it does haste like adjacent items. This is charges, right? Yeah, charge all items to the right for 1 second. Yeah. Okay, we got some of the bugs. Is it bad? I already want to get rid of the core. I mean, it is doing 30 damage at the very least, right? Which is not nothing. Just not nothing. Tri-scale memory card. Oh no. Guess we do this and then we just do that there. That's not bad. We could theoretically run this like so. I'm thinking about doing also Micro Dave. We could theoretically run Micro Dave instead of Brick Buddy and just burn a bunch. And that's how we plan to win early games. I don't hate that.
Until next time.
We're just using a bunch of small items and burning. You care about burn. We charge you up. You're 7 seconds. You're 6 seconds. Sure. I think that's fine. Early game. We have no money. I think we do strange mushroom. We get a silver tier item, something like that, right? Let's see. What does it say for us? Oh, it's a neutral item, right? Maybe I should have gotten money. But maybe not. But maybe not. But maybe not. Medium weapon deals 20. When you sell this, reduce your items cooldown by 1%. There we go. Maybe not. Okay, Rogue Scrapper. If we win this fight, then we can get to level 3. We should be able to get to level 3, theoretically. Where's Thanos? Stop. Please, I beg. I beg, please. We should be fine, right? We're just gonna charge up all of our bugs and burn and just go crazy. Not bad. Yeah, remember the days when Dooley actually cares about having his core? I remember. I remember those days. Oh, the days. How you doing, Liddell? I hope you're doing good, my friend. My brother. What is the Lion King movie says? My brother. Isn't that the song? I haven't seen that movie, so Bethany saw it. She was like, it's fine. It was a quick, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
This gains haste, gets 5 burn, which honestly, not bad. But I think we're holding off. Yo, Liddell, when are we gonna play some Magic, man? I'm itching. Oh, I was meant to set it in the chat. I'll do it now. I was meant to do it earlier. Did not. I was gonna see if the boys were down. I was gonna see if the boys were down for tomorrow. I'm gonna send it now. All right, message sent. I've been itching. I got my new cards, and then we just haven't gotten to play, and I've been bummed, man. Itching. Okay. Rock launcher's not bad. I mean, we're gonna level up soon, so we'll have more board space. What do we do with that board space? Do we run the core? I mean, you could. It's still 30 damage. We just treat it as like a budget what's it called? Budget what's it called? I can't think of it. Drill. Budget drill? I mean, it kind of works the same as drill. It is less damage though. It's kind of funny. I do like rocket launcher. I think we move though. I think we just move on. Yeah.
See
all
that
right.
mountain? That's
I just
home.
want to spend all my money.
I have what you need.
All right, and then we go to Time Fury Monster. Because we actually have a friend, we can take the experience, and we level up before the end of day 2. So good. So good. Bronze Friend? That could be a bug. It's a bug. Sadly, it's not a new bug. I wish it was a new bug. I mean, the burn is still good. I mean, that's kind of how we're trying to win right now. We could always put in Brick Buddy for more shield. I mean, we could always do this, though. So we're charging this up. And then we are charging this. I mean, that's a way to do shield, right? When you use Adjacent Friend, it gets 10 shield for the fight. And then once it goes up, it does whatever damage. I think it's fine. Okay. It's a pig who lost day 1. Which is not uncommon, right? Pig is kind of known for late game more. Oh, that's kind of scary. I don't like the Adel, however you pronounce it, but I mean, oh, okay, it's cool. That's getting better with flail. All right, but we should be good. I think we're just burning a bunch. Yeah. We're good. Easy wins. All right, we gotta collect more bugs. I didn't really pay attention here. I should pay more attention. I mean, 120 damage is not nothing. You went off only twice because of the charging now. Okay. Just it's kind of whatever, to be honest. Kind of whatever. I'm so used to playing Mac. I'm like, oh, Mandala? It's so good for us. Let's go to Curio.
I got everything you need.
Imagine if you could find a bug in Curio. It'd be kind of funny. Put in Fang just for the core. I mean, it's better than Chris right now, right? It's like Chris, but 1 less damage. Truffles? Hey, look, truffles. Good thing we actually saved our memory card. All right, put down memory card. We sell this, give it +1 value. Now when we sell this, it actually gives 2 damage to our core. The buffs, the crazy buffs. 4 seconds or 10 damage. Which is still better than Chris Army Knife. 3 seconds for 5 damage, or 4 seconds or 10 damage. It's 1 less second for charging, which again. Oh, also I forgot. Yeah, the smallness is also charging Dave. So Fang, we might just honestly get rid of the core for now. Again, and then just put in like the Fang and also the claw. Jeez, just for the Dave. I mean, theoretically, we don't need both of them if we want to do like the core. Because Dave is kind of whatever. I think we grab knee brace because I think we're doing pretty good early on that we can afford to put knee brace in. After you fight a player with this in play permanently, gain 100 health. Pretty good. We're going to grab extract and cinders also.
Now that's a bargain.
You care about freeze? We could theoretically put icicle to the left. Just so that it instantly procs the wasp and charge it once. It's so bad right now, but it's like, we could do it. We could do it. I don't know if we're always keeping Micro Dave, so I think we are going to put the burn onto Firefly. And then extract on the bug, obviously. And then I think we're going to take out Chris for right now to do knee brace. I guess we're early in the day, so it doesn't really matter, actually. Because it only happens on player fights. Imagine if it worked for, just like, not... I can't think what they're called. Just normal fights. Let's sell memory card. I'm not keeping this in my stash. I'm not going to focus and worry about this being in my stash. All right. Let's just get bronze chocolates. The free chocolate. Yeah. More health, please. Thank you. I could have sold... I probably should have sold a granola bar for more chocolate. Whoops. I think we can take scout troopers. I'm a little scared, but I think we got it. He's not nothing. Like, he can do some damage. And he doesn't really give us anything, really. But it is more experience, which is what we want. Okay, we're doing okay. We might lose this. Oh, brother. Yeah, we lost it. Dang it!
Use clapped blood.
Not quite. That's really bad. We're not going to get to level 4 now. Yeah, we could have played it safe. Ooh. Comeback, though? Comeback season? Risk it? Fight anything? Okay. This might... Yeah, this will get us back. Because we'll get 2... If we win this fight, we actually do level up. Okay. Ooh. Getting level 4 is kind of important. Oh, imagine if the items we get from him is actually energy potion. That'd be pretty nice. I mean, he has some good skills anyways. Like, honestly, his multi-tool is really good. Getting multi-tool would be great. Honestly, this is a bit of a sneak peek of, like, Stella? Is it Stella? Yeah, Stella, that character, who is, like, all about tools. This is kind of like some of her kit. Honestly, multi-tool seems like it's going to be crushing in that build. Ooh, energy potion. I asked for it. I asked for it. Let's do that right by Red Firefly. When an adjacent item hastes or slows, charges by 1. That counts. And then we put in our knee brace because we're going to do a player fight before I forget. And then let's upgrade a bronze item. Imagine if we do Micro Dave. If we do knee brace, it actually gives us more max health. I don't think that's the play, though. Micro Dave's not bad, but I don't know if we're keeping it. I think the haste is better. I heard yellow mantis and the black. Like a black beetle and the... It's not black beetle. It's black spider. And then the freezing, the blue beetle. Those are the ones that, like, when you upgrade them, they do more. Like, this does haste 3 items. Instead of stuff like this where it just does their damage buff. It's kind of what I've heard. We do Auntie. More spiders. Or more bugs.
First step toward good taste.
No bugs. Please? Yeah, the bugs are bronze tier, so it is harder to find them later on. So you kind of really do need to find them kind of as soon as possible. Blue beetle freezes one item for 0.5 seconds, and then when adjacent to a poison item, charges by 1. Let's get rid of Dave, because I think we're still keeping these low for Micro Dave. Or Chris. We're getting rid of Chris. Chris Army Knife. Put this by the poison. Boom. All right. I feel not bad. We got most of Exodia here. Yep. Most of them. Energy potion's so funny. All right. I think we're pretty good. I mean, we got some hasters, right? We got our energy potion. We got the the mantis. They got lighter. Okay, well, lighter is not bad also. And they got a good amount of shield. Ooh, that's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. Well, at least we have knee brace. Since we have knee brace, this is not a total loss. But I think it's a win. I think we just win anyways. Okay, their shield was a little scary. Also, I just now realized they had snow globe. Okay, just the raw snow globe. It's kind of funny. Going like a freeze, shield, poison, burn build. Mostly poison. Kind of funny. Not enough, though. Not enough. And with the knee brace, we gain some health. Ooh, what a cherry on top. What a cherry on top. Okay. Gotta put you back up. I think we put Chris back in. I mean, the granola's not bad. It goes up twice, and it's 5 seconds instead of this being 6 seconds, basically, for more shield. It just, the downside is it procs twice and it's done. I mean, we're probably going to replace it no matter what. We don't have too much money to sell, but we'll go to middle anyways.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Here's the thing. I like the Z-Sword, but do we run the Z-Sword? I like the Z-Sword. I think Dave is better with the build we have, but I like the Z-Sword. I think we do Micro Dave.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Theoretically, we're trying to fish if we reroll for, like, drill or something like that. If we want to win, that's what we do, right? Z-Sword seems fun, though, man. I don't think we're getting a large item, though. Unless we do, like, a large item here and then, like, sword here. Yeah, because, like, it without multicast kind of feels bad. It is nice for the 10, cooldown reduction. I mean, we could theoretically put the sword here, right? How much we got to sell? Brick Buddy? Alright, you know what? We're getting rid of Brick Buddy. We're getting in the sword. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You're talking to a man who doesn't care. Ooh, maybe I care. Maybe I care. Working the docks would be great, but I think we go to Tinker It, just in case we find more bugs. No bugs, but Chem Snail is important. If we put Chem Snail in, we can actually put it on Blue Beetle, and I guess that's one of the key things you want to do is really, really proc Blue Beetle a bunch. Cost 4 buckaroos. And then if we put him in, we would have to move 2 things anyways. So I guess we just get rid of you, because I think I'd rather have like the low cooldown for Micro Dave if we're still running Micro Dave. We can sell these. Let's just sell these. We got our 1 proc with like what's it called? We got our 1 proc with dude, actually, now I'm looking at it, sword build would be good with the dinos. I don't know about good. Probably the shield's better, right? Shield, and then you do the 2 dinos, because you have the little one, and then you get the big one. Preferably the big one. With the shield would be crazy. But that's not what we're doing. We're putting this over here, Chem Snail. So we'll proc this, charge this down. Because that's more important. We really want to proc this down to reproc this a bunch, right? Theoretically, we could do this, right? Because you care about haste or slowing. So this goes off, this slows, which procs this. The slow procs this, which procs this, right? It's a way to do it. But I think having the guaranteed we proc here is pretty good. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. That is something that should be noted. I think we do a Hexa. Even though she likes blowing up small things, I think we just go quick enough that we just kill it. Because, yeah, Virus does destroy, like, another small item on each player's board, and then yada yada, but I think we're fine. We're going too quick, putting on a lot of poison and burn. I think we're fine. And maybe it hits our energy potion. Like, it's going to go off now. Yep, hit the energy potion, not a problem. Our haste is gone, but... Yeah.
I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. GG's. Nitro. Silverchair skills.
If it's about the gold, Pip is affordable.
Theoretically, put in Nitro for Fang. Do this, put this here. Burns both players for 4 seconds. And charge 1 item. We'll keep Fang for now. Alright, what do we got? Shield items, 10% crit. The first time you use an item each fight, haste 1 burn. That's good. When you slow, your weapons gain 2 damage to the fight. I mean, if we're doing drill, right? Let's do quick ignition now. I mean, that helps us right now. And it's not bad. Like, it's still good. Okay, so this is a tech. So it turns out, I thought you could do it. I wasn't sure. I didn't try it. But if you go down here, you can transform your core, which is important because once you abandon your core, it just takes up space in your box, in your chest. So now you could sell it. Jeez. It's so silly, man. Let's risk on Sylvia.
Sell you these bubbles, but my gossip
Two blue beetles? I know other people are good and crazy at the game, so they dupe a bunch. I don't. Also, theoretically, we could do kinetic cannon. Here's the thing. We can run a kinetic cannon. It's 9 seconds, deals 100 damage when you use a small item. This gains 25 damage for the fight. Theoretically, we can get rid of Microdave, and we can slot that in. Theoretically. Right? I mean, right now, I think we're taking out Fang, so that we could do this. Blue Beetle. Freezes 2 items. When it adjacent items. Okay, we want to charge this one. This one's the higher priority, right? Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. But theoretically, we could do Z-Sword and have that by Kinetic Cannon, so the Z-Sword goes twice and it lowers the cooldown of Kinetic Cannon. We could do that. I don't think we are. I think we keep with this build right now. Because this is pretty good. I feel like this is pretty good. I need to see how Dave really goes, because he might be a contender to get rid of. But we'll see. He's like Candles, but worse. Candles just like power scaled him. I mean, he's going up pretty good, and he's still charging the Mantis. So it's like he's not a bad thing in slot, right?
At the bar. Another round.
All right, 4 wins. For sure. Right now, we're perfect. I mean, they go off 4 times. Jeez. Okay. I heard the real big end game item you want to get is what's it called? Robotic Factory, because it gives all your friends multicast. So that's a good late game. There's some other ones too. We could do Pearl's Dig Site, but I'm afraid. I think we just do Pyre to save money. Thermal Lance, it's good. We could theoretically do it instead of Micro Dave, but I think Micro Dave is doing pretty good. So I think I will hold on that. Call me crazy. I mean, getting more bugs would be nice. We're missing the black bug. I think we do Lost Crate. I think we get a skill. This is why you don't go to Lost Crate. That's the reason why people don't like them for Lost Crate. Interesting. Interesting. This guy has nothing for us. We care about none of his items, to be honest. Yes, technically this slows, but that doesn't really help us. We just want the experience, to be honest. That's all we care about. That's all we care about. Give me the extra experience so I can keep scaling and get way ahead of my opponents. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. Sharpening stone. If we ever get obsidian, maybe. Get money for your friends. 14 in stash. Yes, please. That's a lot of money. I think we go eating contest. We've earned it. Goodbye, Fang. I'm tempted to keep Nitro in case we get another small item like the black spider. We could put him in and then put Nitro in and still do the burn. So that's why I'm kind of keeping hold of this. I think we get rid of Thermalance so that we have space for more chocolate. Okay. Another middle. Not really what we want. But we don't care about anything else. I mean, sure, I'll upgrade Dave. I'll upgrade Dave if you're forcing my hand. I guess I will. What else you got? Probably shouldn't have rerolled. But hey, we get rewarded. Praise God. Undeserved. Undeserved. Has anybody actually used Dooley's scarf at all? I feel like that item's just bad. Like, if you have nothing else, like, it's like a desperate attempt, then maybe. But, like, I don't know, man. It feels bad. All right, Pig. How many wins you got? 3 wins. So you've lost once. Crook Pig without squares is very interesting. And no other damage. Okay, the Crook is a little bit weird. New player? New player, maybe? The dueling machine is online.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
The dueling machine is online, man. It's doing pretty good. Yeah, no. So, Crook is pretty... It's a good archetype for pigs. People call it Square Pig because you just fill your board with these square items. It says your medium weapons have plus damage for each medium item you have. So right now, all the medium items. I thought it was weapons. It's just medium items. So maybe that was the problem. These don't actually get buffed by Crook. If it did, that'd be at least something. Because at least it'd be giving like Yo-Yo 16 damage. Nope. So yeah. Kind of want to fill your board with squares if you're doing that route. But maybe it's just like more going around this route with Yo-Yo. And obsidian marbles. But yeah. Kind of rough. Kind of rough. Day 6. Let's go to JJ.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Right. Okay. Okay. I still want to do a Ray build, even though it's bad.
If that doesn't work out for you,
okay.
come back for a refund.
I think sadly, okay, we got to make some changes. We can theoretically get rid of energy potion, but it's so good, man. It's also good for just hasting everything, right? Similar to, Mantis, the reason why we're running Mantis. I mean, get rid of Dave. Black Spider. When an adjacent item poisons or burns, charge this item. And then you put this by the Mantis so that you could charge the Wasp. My bad. You charge the Wasp so that you could do freeze more often. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. And then theoretically, we could put you here because you'll get charged a bunch by slows. Oh, you won't get charged. I don't think I have a way to order this in a way that's very smooth. I think we gotta accept that Black Spider doesn't get procced a bunch. It will get procced by the... Wait. No, I'm crazy. It gets procced by poison or burn. Okay, so no, that works. And then we put the haste over here. And then you care about just poison. Yeah, this is fine. And then the burn is for yellow wasp to get procced even more, which theoretically we could cheese. If we really wanted to cheese, we could do this. It does proc the yellow mantis. It does proc it. But, I mean, at that point, we might as well still do Micro Dave, right? Which it might be still worth. It might be still worth, but theoretically we could do this. This is probably better. Because it charges, you know, procs this. It says when adjacent item burns, which I think this procs twice. I think I've been hearing that. Since it burns both you, the player, and the opponent, it technically is 2 separate procs of burn, which affects that. I've heard. I could be wrong. And then we do this. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's not really... It's hard to complain. It's hard to complain is what I'm trying to say. Okay, Mountain Pass. See Mountain Pass? Take Mountain Pass. And then... Wait. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure one last time. Make sure everything's good. You're getting procced. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I feel good. Mosquito. Die, mosquito. Are you give me your skill? When you slow haste a weapon? Actually, don't give me that. That's actually bad. I'm looking at it now. If we had, like, drill, right? Yeah. Alright, the chain's going off. We're just going away. Was that fun? Did you guys like that? Was that cool? Amber. Well, now that feels bad. Upgrade silver tier lower. I think I'm supposed to do beetle. Right? I mean, the hasting's also crazy. Because it hastes more targets than 3. Right now it's just 3, but this makes it so it freezes 3 items. Do we limit test on the infernal? Let's limit test on the infernal. It only gives 4 experience? I guess it's early on, I guess? I don't know. Alright. Come on, beetles. The burn on ourselves is kind of scary. That's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should have took that off. Yikes. Oh, I don't think we're getting there. Yeah, I don't think that helped. I don't think burning ourselves helped that fight. Alright, well, I wanted to see. I was curious. I was more curious than anything else. Regen's not bad. Quixel for maybe more bugs. I mean, we have all the bugs. So it's like, what are we hunting for now? And we don't really have large items to sell. Let's do... I like having a little bit of regen. Call me crazy. Deadlift fight. C fight, take fight. Thank you for helping out on my mistakes. We'll just pretend this was the fight we took and the last one was just some shop. We'll just pretend. We'll just pretend. We'll just pretend. We're pretending that instead of fighting the Infernal, we chose like an easier fight. Yeah, we're just gonna freeze a bunch of items. Jeez. Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous. This is insane. Cool. A 3-win Mac. Am I afraid of you, Mac? Haste this at the... Alright, moving on. SPP 935. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. They got some burn and peaceful eye. Ooh, poppy field though. What a twist. Fang is kind of scary with poppy field. I'm actually scared, but maybe we're good because we got bugs. I think we'd be good if we actually had like damage through like a weapon. Yeah. We need like a damage proc. So maybe it is good like we put what's called Dave back in. Because we're just not doing enough damage now. That's where a drill or something like that comes in to do more damage. We'll just do this right now. Feels bad. I like the rare event, but let's do Alia. If we're looking for a drill.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah. This is where you go. You go to Alia for a drill. Ask drill, get drill.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
All right. Yep. When you haste, slow, freeze, poison, or burn, charge us 2 seconds. Yep. Yep. I think that's just what we do. We call it a day. Jeez. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about losing anymore. GJ's, sure.
First, profit 10.
We don't... Do we reroll? We reroll for upgrades, potentially, right?
So, how about this weather where...
That's good. Also, DJ's also good. Haste your friends for 2 seconds. When you buy this, get 1 nanobot. When you use another friend, charges 1 second. That's also good. The question is it better to run that instead of Chem Snail? Let's put you down. Let's sell you. I need to make space in case we are buying it. I like Chem Snail because it at least procs the blue beetle more often. I guess theoretically we don't need that. We could put this here. It just doesn't charge the... It gets a little goofy. It gets a little goofy. I mean, we could always run it like that, right? We just accept this doesn't really get charged, which feels bad. Or we do charge it and just do this. Because this will still charge this, which will proc this. I think this is fine. And the haste that this gives is really good. Better, some might say. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you, sadly. Let's buy it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Sadly, we're not going to be able to use the nanobots too much. Theoretically, we could have. If we like went nanobots and something else. Like, could have. Like, theoretically, we could do this. But this procs more often. Haste your friends for 2 seconds. I mean, I don't know. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I mean, this is just good, though. Like, you're going to do this a bunch, right? But this will also charge the DJ bot more. This is kind of my theory. Let's run it. Let's try it. Hey, excuse me for not wanting to do drill, alright? Sorry. Do we do free skills? Is that what we want? I actually don't know. I don't know what skills we want. Let's do free skills. I heard they're usually trash. When you freeze your weapons, gain 10 damage for the fight. First time you burn each fight, freeze 1 item. Okay. First time you freeze each fight, haste 1 item for 2 seconds. I mean, kind of like these. I kind of like the Frostfire, honestly. I think I'd rather do that. I mean, the scaling, right? Shatter. Is Shatter good or is it bad? I guess it's good. It's scaling. Let's do it. It's scaling. It's scaling. I don't want to fight any of these. I'm afraid we actually lose against Chili Charles. Because he's going to freeze our stuff, and then we're not going to do enough damage, and then we're just going to die. Let's do Ghost Pepper. I'd rather risk against Ghost Pepper. Oh. Okay, so we actually want you here. Because your cooldown's reduced by friends. Got it. And then haste or slow. Burn. Okay. We're good. Haste potion might be not good. Maybe it is better to do drill, but I kind of like this. It's more friends. And it's not drill for once. I picked Chili Charles. I meant to do Heat Lover. I meant to do the middle one. Alright, well, we're doing this now. Maybe we'll freeze his freeze before he can freeze us. The poison's going to hopefully help. Alright, we're scaling our nanobots. And sometimes the haste potion is taking the hit for the freeze. So that's kind of funny. Okay, the one downside is because it doesn't haste everything, the yellow mantis, it can potentially haste the energy potion, I think, which is a little scary. But hey, that wasn't bad. I heard a cool thing with the icy hammock, if you get it from Chili Charles. is now if you go to Mandala and you can re-roll this, it'll keep the freeze enchantment. So that's kind of cool. We go to Tinkerer to upgrade friends.
I will free others.
Green Wasp!
Light your way.
What else? More bugs, please? DJ? DJ actually would have been crazy. Upgrade DJ. Better than Nanobot. I think we keep this. I think we keep the friends. Let's go to
If you
Andy.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Bugs, please. Had to try.
Neither
Had to try.
wealthy nor wise, huh?
Alright, before we do this fight, I gotta use the restroom. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I've been drinking a lot of coffee. BRB. Yo, I'm back. All right, let's crush. Let's keep crushing. Dooley, you think you're better than me? You think you're better than me, huh? This is gonna be a classic. Who goes off first? Which is not the funnest thing to do, but here we go. Who can go off first? Maybe they're not bugs, though. They're bugs, okay. Oh, no, Aiden. First Aiden's really good. Okay, they're going off first. But maybe we catch up with the freeze. We do have two beetles. Two blue beetles. Oh my goodness, the damage. The damage from the, in general. Just in general, really. Okay, they did have a diamond power drill. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Diamond power drill, not bad. Not bad, actually. We go here maybe for power drill.
But this leg.
No power drill. Maybe I'm being told. Maybe I'm being told something. Let's do silver trail loot. I mean, actually, that's crazy, actually. No. That's crazy. 2 energy potions? Yeah, man. This is more, right, than eating contest? More health? I want to fight the dragon, but I think we fight Cosmic Rock, because if we get the cooldown, we can, you know, lower our cooldown so that we go first, right? I think that's just the better call. Because that's kind of what Dooley's game plan goes off, like, ends off with. It's like, whoever goes first wins. Is like, which is lame. Is such a lame way to do it. That's why Dooley is lame at the moment. Yeah. That's why I think, what is the content creator called? I've been watching some of his videos. I like it. I like his videos. Incoherent. He did a recent one on Dooley. And the point was, he was like, hey, I'm sharing this so that more people do it, so that it can get nerfed. Because it is too much right now. And, like, a lot of people do it, but, like, get more people so that we can just... Let's stop doing this, basically. Okay, here's the thing. More experience would be nice. We can also hunt for bug upgrades. But I think we do Mandala and just see what happens with this icy hammock. See what happens. See what we get. Live a little. Live a little. You know? Okay. Alright. Alright. Shielded 9 to 5. Freeze 1 medium or small item for 2 seconds. When you burn, haste your item. Whoa! When you burn, haste your items 1 second. Whoa, wait, what? Wait, what? All my items? What? What? I can't run this, can I? Should I? When you gain burn. Oh. What? When you gain burn. So when I get burned. So I need, like, it wants to be built with self-burn things. Huh. Grandmaster skills. My skills are trash, but hey, shatter is shatter. First time each fight, haste. First time you use that item each fight, haste 2 burn items for 2 seconds. You only got 1. I don't think it would proc it twice. I think it would just, like, only target 1 and that's it. I think we do shatter. Make the shatter better, the scaling better. Gets 15 damage, sure. Theoretically, Power Drill's better because it still procs more. It just will keep procking like almost every second is kind of the idea. But this does allow us to have Haste Potion twice, Energy Potion twice, which is kind of crazy. So that we're almost like perma hasted is kind of what we're going for. And then, you know, we give lifesteal to like Nanobot or something and we're good. Give something to Nanobot. Oh my goodness, we're getting there slowly. It feels like it's so slow to get there. Okay. That felt so slow. Oh, I mean, Pink does have a lot of help. Also, I need that skill. Hey! Yeah, the bird was kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. And they were healing a bunch. But hey, we got there. Almost 7 wins. I'm tempted to do the health, but maybe we do, probably do Kina.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Nope, we're not doing Dave. When you level up, get a tech item. I'm so tempted to do Walter Cooler. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Permanently gain 10 max health. Use an adjacent friend. Charges for 1 second. I mean, okay, I think we buy this for PvE fights. Non-player fights. Okay, enchant item. Do we just chant the nanobots? I think we do, right? I think that's the game plan. I think that's the plan.
Space is my canvas.
Since we're going nanobots.
Time is my paint.
Heavy. Do you care about slow? You just care about poison. Alright, that's kind of bad for us, to be honest. That was a bad roll. But hey, what are you going to do? That happens sometimes. That happens. Do we do more health? Since I'm so tempted to do health, I'm like going to put in Walter during the fight. Let's get health. I mean, that is a upgrade to our health, right? Honestly, I mean, we were gonna fight the big guy anyways. We were gonna fight this guy anyways, but I mean, the question is, where do we put this guy? Probably right here in between these two. But Do we just get rid of energy potion? I guess so, right? We don't need it necessarily. Yeah, okay. Roaming Isles. Water cooler, buff me up. Buff me up. I'm ready for a long fight. A long fight. Yeah, baby. He's not charging up as fast as I was hoping. Give me the health. We just run Water Cooler forever now. We just do Water Cooler forever now. I mean, it was a bit slow, but hey. I mean, that gave us 40 health. Your leftmost heal item gets 20 heal. No! Enchant item?
Have you ever considered...
Call me crazy? I think we go for it again. I think we just reroll. Okay, hey, that's what I wanted. That's actually what I wanted. Yes. Yes, that was so worth it. Okay, Grandmaster. This keeps us alive. I think we got to take out Water Cooler. I don't think we could cheese with him in there the whole time. I want to, but we can't. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. That's too much. That's too much. I'm so tempted to, but we won't. For, you know, non-player fights, it's good, but yeah. Oh my goodness, the instant slow. Okay, they're slowing me a bunch. I'm taking damage. Robots, please. Nanobots, please. Nanobots, please. Nanobots, please. I don't think we're getting there in time. Oh, the hate. Oh, the slow. Yeah, we didn't get there. Yeah, restorative. Wow, that's actually crazy. When you slow heal equal to this item's damage. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that's. Hey, you know what? Respect. That's actually kind of fun. I like that. Yeah, they had rust also. That was really good for them. Ooh, Death's Door, huh? What else do we enchant? I actually do not know what are good enchantments. Is Green Wasp the play? Like, I'm kind of fine with shield, I think, right? So that we sustain and just go, 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 go. So I'm kind of fine with that. As like a, you know, put down you. Like, that doesn't seem bad. Dually skills. I don't remember. Oh, it's going to be core stuff. Yeah, I forgot. Usually they're core stuff. I guess this does buff up the burn. When you upgrade a friend, your other items gain... Yeah, sure.
Can you feel it?
It doesn't say poison. It just said burn. It just does damage, right? When you upgrade a friend, your other items gain 9 damage, bonus shield, or 3 burn. Doesn't really come up that often, actually. Jeez. Wait, Andy, give me some bugs. Speaking of upgrades. Speaking of upgrades, yeah! Buff up my burn and my damage and my shield. I forgot about the shield, actually. Actually, we do have a shield now.
You're a smart one.
Okay, I lied. I said it doesn't come up. I almost want to put in other stuff. Just want to buy some other friends so that we have, like, pocket friends to help us out.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Reroll. Moving on, moving on.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay. We gotta put Water Cooler back in. We gotta get more health. We're fighting Lord Arkin. We need the long fight. We can beat this, right? I'm just assuming we can. I'm just assuming we can. If we can't, that's gonna suck, man. Whoops. That's gonna be embarrassing, but hey, we're gonna gain some health either way. It's a W in the sense that we are gaining health at the very least.
started a war today.
It says when you use an adjacent friend, charge this 1, but it was not charging. I was watching that at the last part. It was just wasn't charging. And we were using friends. I'll tell you what, we were using friends. But this went off 5 times. I mean, that's, you know, that's 50 health. When you sell this, recover 5 prestige. Unless we transform it. I mean, the 5 prestige doesn't really help us, man. That always feels like such a bad item you get from him because it's like, it feels like it does nothing. Because by the time you fight him, it's already like late in the day, so it's just like, this isn't gonna help. Unless you like, you lost a few times so you can get back up to max, but even then, I don't know, man. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to my ring? Wait, I thought that was the ring. Wait, why did... Wait, why? Why did that happen? Bug report? Someone play that back and tell me what happened. Okay, I think we're supposed to, at this point, go to Barkin to search for a robotic factory, right?
Small things.
That would have been fun. We can do SATCOM. See what else we get.
Mister. Anyway.
Okay. We have space. We're gonna do DJ Robot. It's quicker. And we get Better Bot. Better Nanobot. Deals 20 damage for each friend you have. This item has cooldown. Oh, but it's not restorative. Dang it, I forgot about that part. Oh, 160. Oh. We could run both, theoretically. Theoretically. I mean, we could run both. It's not bad. I like the energy potion, though. Hasten just everything is good, right? It's what we're trying to do anyways. But maybe we already got it. I don't know, we'll see. We'll run it without and see how it goes. Take a chance. That's good. I think we do freeze, right? I think it's just really good if it's in diamond, I think.
I respect loyalty.
It does. Yeah, freeze 4 items. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, not bad. Let's try it. Let's try it with both bots. Both nanobots.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Have you noticed I'm huge? What do you mean? Oh my goodness, that is a lot of health. You know what? Fair enough. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like every single time I face a guy with Lion Cane, I just die. I'm dead. Perma freeze it. Perma freeze it. I mean, it got the bird on, right? So it's like, it got what it needed. GG's. GG's. Alright, we tried. I thought Bugs was easy 10 wins. So close. So close from having the 7 wins. That's honestly what hurts me more, is that we were so close to getting 7 wins. If we got 7 wins, we would have 4 chests. Alright, what is this? A chest? Ooh, a rank ticket for me? I don't have to use my own funds? How nice. How generous of sorts. How generous. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to do dually again. Because it's going to be the same thing again. At least with Mac, Mac so far is the one dude who I'm like, nah, I love just, if it's the same thing, I don't care. I'm like, all right, yeah. At first it was Athenor. I was like, oh, even after it got its first nerf, I was like, yeah, Athenor, let's do it. Let's run it. Now Athenor is like,
long life is my penance.
All right, let's play Vanessa. Let's try Vanessa, since I was talking some stuff about Vanessa being cool with some of her stuff. But we probably still want to go 1 weapon Vanessa, which I think Julius is still good. The orange Julian is still good. He can still work in that. We go gold skill. trash. Garbage. Rubbish. Alright, burn, I guess. It's really bad for us. What do we get from you? Just like a silver item? No, it's a neutral item. Oh. So used to playing Mac. Alright, Shadow Cloak's good, but does nothing for this first fight. I do not know who all we win against. Do we just win against Fang Inglet? I guess so, right? I guess we'll see. We should. I'm so used to playing Mac where it's just like, nah, we lose. I guess there's a chance they crit, and that would hurt. Maybe we do lose. I don't know. It's been a while. Sandstorm. 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 Thank you. Thank you, Sandstorm. I mean, 5% crit, it's not nothing. So they could have crit. And then we would be in trouble, for sure. Huzzah! Huzzah. So far, I've done a pretty good job of getting Orange Julian early. So if we can get him early, that'd be great. Also, not bad. Bidsworth.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
We grab this so that we have a friend for day 2.
That brat Quixel was watching.
And then I think we just go for the big damage. Is that good? It's probably fine. Let's do BB1 and BB2. I think we just do Shadow Cloak. I mean, upgrading the grenade is just 100 damage, but it's, I don't know. Let's do Shadow Cloak.
The quicker the fight.
So our scaling's better. 5 damage. We probably lose this though.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ice Princess.
I'm a legend on Pelago.
Also, Bazaar put out like a hint for next season. I think what it was. Dude, it looks exciting, man. I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty pumped. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We lost. Oh, that's crazy. That's so funny. Dude, I need to do enchant runs more often, man. I just don't run it. Mostly because I'm usually playing Mac, and I feel like Mac's bad for enchant runs because you could possibly get like some kind of reagent that's like, it's whatever. It's just, the income is so strong. I almost want them to nerf the income again. The choose 12 golden income, because it's so strong, man.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay. Pet rock, not bad. Lighter, not bad, because we actually got Emulating Spark. I love that. And sure, I'll upgrade that. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, feels okay, you know?
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
And then strength is great, because we probably want to do weapon spam build.
I'm just getting you ready for
I know a lot of people do the... Ooh, study's good. Because if we don't see furry monster, then it doesn't matter if we have a friend or not. We don't get the extra XP to level up to level 3. I think we win this, obviously. I feel really good. What was I going to say? There's something. I don't know, man. But yeah. I've heard that one weapon build's still good, but also just weapon spam build is good, which is what I prefer. I like spam weapon build in Vanessa. But there are times I was playing this a little bit, and like I ran into some like the elemental death charge or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could go for it. But it's always like I always get it late after I'm already like weapon build. I'm like, I can't run this. I don't know what to tell you. Do we upgrade this? No, I think we're good. I don't hate grappling hook. I might grab it because there is some like the one slow guy, the guy who gets buffed or use slow or haste. Mandala? Do we have anything we care about? No. I mean, theoretically we could do the barbed wire. We go to middle, maybe double barrel.
What can I get you?
Double barrel. Shark Claws. Is it crazy to say that Shark Claws might be the better call? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. All right. We have 3 buckaroos. We don't need you because we already have a friend. We buy Shark Claws. Shark Claws is really good because it does just bronze. It's like your weapons gain 10 damage. Double barrel would be nice. We theoretically don't need to run Shout Cloak. But like this is not bad, right? We sell these 2 and get the double barrel. We don't have a lot of room. Whoa, we are gonna level up. We are gonna level up. I forgot. Okay, let's sell barbed wire. Let's sell grenades. Sadly, I feel bad to sell the grenade, but it's worth it. I'd rather have the pet rock in case we want to put that in for like a single weapon build. We could honestly just do this. That's pretty good. Bronze weapon. Upgrade. Trebuchet! We're not running Trebuchet. Trebuchet! Okay.
I may be young,
Okay.
Captain.
Mac, easy win. We lost our first one? I forgot. Oh yeah, we definitely lost our first one. Now I'm remembering. Guess the other Vanessa. We got messed up by that. But yeah, no, we wreck house here. Yeah. Yorp. Yorp, yorp. Theoretically, we probably should do this so that we can scale quicker. That's probably the call. BB1 and BB2. Here's the thing.
I say thoroughly tested.
I don't know which one to go. I guess double barrel's the classic one you upgrade. But I don't know. I'm tempted to do Shark Claws, man. Shark Claws is good. Mandala. I guess we could transform the Trebuchet because I don't think we're using it. Early Cove, that's pretty good. Shield equal to this item's value. And then whenever you sell an item, it gets more value. Pretty good one to get early on. Eccentric Etherite.
Let's go!
More XP, please. And if we get rigged, that'd be great. Imagine we go Force Field, we go Cove Force Field. I don't want to do that, but we could. Don't want to do that. Okay. I think that was better than having Fang there. I mean, I liked having Fang there, but I think it was good. I can't run Force Field and the other one. I can't run both Force Field and Cove. Like, when we have a full board, like even with a full board, that's where I'm like, I don't know, man. We'd probably have lighter still. So we had lighter this, and then we would have room for we have 3 slots open, basically. So you could do Shark Claw and something else, maybe. Oh, I hate that it's possible. I hate that it's actually possible. We might have to keep it in mind. Let's go to middle. I should have done the coins, actually. Okay. Just in case there's an upgrade. Julian is a great find. When you gain gold, increase the damage bonus of this item by the amount. Yes. You want to get him as soon as possible because he just starts off at 10 and then now he'll start scaling, which is really good. So I kind of want to sell this just so that we have room. But we don't need to, so we'll move on. Oh, more board space also. Theoretically, we could put Orange Julius on here. But we'd also just put on other ammo. Do we have a friend? We don't have a friend yet. So we can put Pet Rock back in here so that we have the crit bonus. And we have Grappling Hook. Again, You only do 10 at the moment, so for now we'll just do that. Bronze items. I think doing Julian will make it quicker, but Shark Claws is just really good anyways, so I think we do Shark Claws. I would like to do Orange Julian, but this is just really quick, and now it does 20. Eating food would be nice, but my board is kind of taken up. I mean, we could do the bronze and just do 2 items. I mean, I think that's better than anything else. Feels bad. Feels bad. We could also just give up on the dream of force field. We don't have to run this. It's just really funny. It's just really funny. But theoretically, we could just do this and get rid of force field and be fine. But the idea of it is so funny. Would this be the build? Shark Claws, Orange Julius, and then Force Field and Cove. It's so silly, man. It's so silly. Alright, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it, just in case. You never know. We might do that. We might build into it. We might build into it.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Alright. Let's see if we beat this Vanessa. We have health on them, or level on them, so that's good. And Crow's Nest Lighter. Obsidian Lighter? Crazy, actually. Do they burst us down in time? They actually, I think they do. No, okay, we got there, okay. The crit helped. The crit helped there. Jeez, okay. Kind of scary. Ugh, kind of scary, actually. Obsidian Lighter is not bad. Let's do the Cinders. Sure. Helps for selling stuff and busts up our lighter even more. I like that. Let's do Battlefield, get a small weapon. More so that we could sell it, to be honest. I mean, when you use an adjacent weapon, it gains 6 damage for the fight. Honestly, right now, that's better than Grappling Hook. So we could sell Grappling Hook. Honestly, we could keep it in hand, but we put it here, and now both of these will get buffed up more. When you use an adjacent weapon, it gains 6 damage for the fight. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Blood Reef gives us some stuff. I mean, we can get Crow's Nest. I don't want Crow's Nest, but it might be good to have Crow's Nest. I don't want it. Flame Juggler doesn't really help us. And it's a little scary. It's a little scary. But we're a weapon build. We're quick, right? Let's take it.
The arts. Give me your
Maybe we'll buff up our lighter. Pretty quick. It's going pretty quick. It's going pretty quick. We're not going quick enough.
A great performance deserves applause.
Okay. I should have put double barrel on the cloak. Maybe. Could go to Valpak. Don't really want to. I don't want to spend my money. That's kind of my problem. Is we don't have that much money. So I kind of want to just do treasure chests to see what we get. The upgrade? Sure. Now it buffs us up 9 damage. Bronze item upgrade. I think we do lighter, to be honest. Doesn't really help our overall build, but it's still just like 9 burn, 3 seconds is good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
In 100 years when you are dust.
I need to check where we're at with Orange Julian. Because at some point we might want to take out Shadow Cloak for Orange Julian, to be honest. Okay, they got some bottle crit. Some regen. They got 23 regen. Okay, that's kind of scary. But I think we're good. I think we get there in time, hopefully. Please.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Nope. Just barely. Dang. There we got this up to 13. On day 4?
Right, that
Must be nice.
Let's both.
Must be nice. I feel like I never can get that far with it.
We'll teach each other.
Bloodhound. First time your enemy falls below half health. Each fight charges your items 2 seconds. Your poison items has +2 poison. +2 poison for each weapon you have. I don't really care about that. I think we do Bloodhound. Even though it's a little bit of a win more. I don't know. We're trying to rush them down, and that helps us rushing them down, I feel like.
Science
Andy.
pollutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
You're at 23. I don't hate the idea of putting Ice Pick in. I'm tempted to get rid of Shadow Cloak. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Julian's a good switch in though yet. But like doing Ice Pick and maybe some other weapons is kind of what I'm thinking.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay. Curio's good. I mean, that's gonna buff up Julian a lot, right? Because like buying this, selling this. Your weapons gain 2 damage. Yes, please. Yes, please. Sell this. Your weapons gain 1 damage. Yes, please. Yeah, Curio is pretty good for us right now. Old sword. Is it just your leftmost? Which I think we do double barrel. Seems very good. I don't think we have enough money to reroll, sadly. Theoretically, if we're not using this, we could get rid of these. I don't want to waste all my money. I think we move on. I mean, that was good. That was good, right? Scoville? I feel like we can take Scoville.
You have to try this hot sauce.
I think we're pretty good.
You have to.
You have to. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Come on, burst down damage. I'm still tempted whether or not we should put, like, Fang right by Shadow Cloak or not. I'm still tempted, man. Just that it's just going. Fiery. Yeah, get buffed, Candle. We don't care about Mandala.
My battle days
Weapons.
are over, but my weapons crave.
Yup. Yup. Shark Claw now does 30. Julian, yeah. We're a ways off on Julian. Alright, moving on. I wanted to grab the bolus, but I think we're fine.
This is how you win the war.
Yep, gunpowder is great. Yeah, selling items also buffs up our stuff. Dang! But also, yeah, double barrel having more ammo is essential. Because we don't have reload. Sure, what are you giving me? Diving element. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 5 shield for the fight. Adjacent items are aquatic. Very fun. we instead of Shadow Cloak, we put this here, and put this here. Now it's aquatic. This is aquatic, and we just buff up the shield a bunch. I mean, we joke, but that actually might be the play. It's such a dumb small thing, but I think I might actually do it just to see it happen. We're at 37 on Julian. It's so dumb. I mean, this is also aquatic. Let's run it. Let's run it.
My fight.
It's so dumb, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I wish we had something like rigged. Oh, the board. Also, this could be us. This could be us. All right, our shield is buffing up. Our shield's buffing up. We're so slow though. We are very slow, but hey, we got there. Actually, it's so funny how much that actually worked. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Now we got another guy showing up? Jeez. What a bunch of bozos. They're probably coming in here. They're like, please come play repo with us, please. We love it when you play repo with us, right? That's what you guys are saying, right? Right? Right, Micah? Right? Okay, what are we doing? The more I look at this, the less I think we're actually doing this. The less I think we're actually doing this build, even though it'd be so funny. Want to play repo with us? Oh my, look, see? Look at these guys. Desperate. Desperate. The desperate few, they say. That's what they call them. The desperate few. Let's go to Paul.
Hello, little sentient.
Do I want to play repo with you? I'm gaming at the moment. Iceberg, when your enemy uses an item, freeze it for 0.5 seconds. Pretty good, but I don't think we're using this. Submarine might be the play. It is a weapon build. And we heard weapon building. But I don't know if it's a play. Oh, I'm a coward. I think we get rid of Shadow Cloak when we do Orange Julian, but I could be wrong. I'm at work anyways, it's cool. No, it's cool. I'm also at work. It's totally fine to game with us. This guy. Port. Reload all your items with 1 ammo and charge them. Start each day, get a small ammo item from any hero. I mean, we might just buy that for the ecom. Goodbye, force field. It would have been funny. It would have been funny. But too bad. Selling you. Submarine, it's pretty good. But I like doing the small weapons for the weapon spam. And that's going to take up a lot of space. I think we're for sure buying port. So at least, you know what, we can pretend. We can pretend that this is a submarine and see how much space it would take up. I think the big one we would get rid of is probably like Fang or Switchblade, honestly. Maybe Bedrock. I mean, I like the crit. The crit's nice. Take rid of that. Because Switchblade, Fang getting buffed up by Switchblade every single time it goes off is kind of crazy. Double Barrel's just good. And then Submarine deals 50 damage, gains shield equal to its damage, and then we're buffing it up. And then, if we really wanted to, we can get rid of Fang. We can get rid of Fang and Switchblade and put in Orange Julian. And then we just buff up a bunch on both Double Barrel and mostly Submarine. It's not bad. Oh, the math. I don't hate it. It's probably a good call. It's probably worth doing it. How much does it cost? It costs 12. All right. Goodbye, Shadow Cloak. You were fun. I was not expecting to buying 2 whole items from Paul. All right. Yeah, buff it up by 30, buffing it up by 56. And we're just buffing this up, and then it will give more shield. This does more burst damage. Not bad. All right. Carry on. Yeah. The game plan is once we buff up or get Cove really high in value, we can sell it, and that's just going to allow Orange Julian to just buff it up a lot. We also need to upgrade him because he's 11 seconds, which is so slow. Lone Shark is kind of scary because he runs 2 different Shark Claws, but let's test it out. Because also, if we beat him, we can get another Shark Claw. We could run 2 Shark Claws if we get a Shark Claw because ours is gold, so it won't upgrade. And then probably instead of Double Barrel, I'd probably run another Shark Claw. It's really good. So that we have Shark Claw, Orange Julian, and then the Submarine. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Also, let me check something. Now you got me wondering. Can I, guys? I need to get a new. I need to get a new mouse. The wheel on it is so bad. Okay. I just wanted to check something. Sorry. All right. What are you gonna give me? Dang it. Alright, deals a lot of damage when you gain gold. It gains damage for equal to double the amount of gold gained. Kind of like Orange Julian. I mean, we could run it. It's not bad. How long is it? 7 seconds? We do need to sell something to make room. We'll sell Switchblade. Cool. I think we just sell the cannon. We don't care. Silver tier. What are we upgrading? We need to upgrade Orange Julian, but it feels bad to waste it on him right now. I mean, we just keep him 11 seconds. Just accept that. I feel like upgrading the submarine is just really good. I mean, double barrel is also good, but it's like I don't think we're keeping double barrel. That's the problem. I'm doing Orange Julian. It feels bad, man. When we have an option to make a silver item to a gold item, but yeah, make this 10 seconds. It makes it quicker so that we actually can make use of the buff. Is the idea? That's the idea.
But I can help you.
Never mind. They're like, hey, I saw that you didn't get that, and that sucks. Let me help you out. That was also my theory, is that like submarine just gets a damage boost, which is nice, but it's like we're already trying to take care of the damage boost here, you know? Do we reroll? I'm gonna say no. I feel like we're more likely to run out of money. See fight, take fight? Yeah, baby. 3 experience and money? Yeah, or Julie's happy. Alright, let's see this proc. Okay, get the buff on Shark Claws. Nice. And then Julian. Solid damage. Alright, I did not hate that. Yeah, the problem with Orange Julian, he's so slow that like double barrel barely at the end gets to use its buff. Ouroboros statue? It's money. It's cash in our pocket. That's what that is. Cash in our pocket. 84. Nice. Okay, Vanessa. She's won 5 times. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. We're definitely not that quick, so they can definitely get us there. Oh, brother, they got a little bit of crit too. Oh no, aquatic bird and poison and mostly shield. Dive weights is great, man. I wish we had dive weights. Dive weights would be great right now. Maybe we'll just scale though. No, man, we're dying by poison. We're definitely gonna die by poison. Yeah. Yeah. Give us the one-tailed bull that gives us haste. That'd be actually nice. We get some of those. Probably run those instead of double barrel.
Let's chat.
Okay. He gave us bottled lightning as our random item, which is kind of funny. Oh, I could have upgraded the rock. Whoops. When you buy this, get non-Vanessa items. Moving on.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Weapon build. Okay, if you have 5 or fewer items in play, weapons get 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That actually does apply, but if we ever want to put into small things, then it ruins that. Weapons get 10% crit. First 4 times you use a weapon, each fight charge 1 poison. We don't have poison. Let's do heavy firepower. I mean, it's what we're doing. So, sure.
Many Sphinxians.
Sure, Paul. What do you got? Sea Dog's Saloon. Haste 2 items, slow 1 item. This has multicast for each friend we have. We only have 1. It's hard to do that one. The port at least, you know, gets us an ammo item, gets us a free item every day. Sure.
Give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Kind of investing a lot in something we might not be using though. Bonk? I like the thug for the bonk. Can't really switch anything out at the moment though. I'm like trying to see if there's something we would switch out. Closest is like we do like the port instead of submarine or something like that, or even instead of Orange Julian, just so that we can keep doing double barrel, but doesn't feel that good. All right, we do the thug because he has a really good skill. He has bonk, which is so good. If he can get it, it's just so good. Orange Julian. He's almost buffing 100, which is crazy. Because this does 30. This went off twice, so it gave 60 damage. This gave just 89 in one go, which is, yeah, really good. We got bonk. Enemy cooldowns are increased by 1 second. Yes, baby. We love that. We love that. That's so good for us. Sure, we go to Kino.
Decide your detriments.
Dive weights. Dive weights is really good. Haste 1 item for 1 second. For each aquatic item, reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second. And this has multicast for its ammo. 1, 2. We have 2 aquatics. I don't think we could put it in, man. It's really good, though. We could always buy it and then sell it if we don't actually like it. I don't think we're going long enough to need double barrel. I also want to keep 5 items for heavy firepower. And I don't really want to get rid of lighter, because 3 seconds 13 burn is pretty good. It's pretty good. You might argue we get rid of Orange Julian. That's kind of like the biggest thing I can see someone arguing to get rid of is that. But I really don't want to. Sell Pet Fang. Let's sell Bottle Lightning. Did we finally do it? Do we sell Cove for 21? I think we hold off. Okay. We're not using that. Okay, let's get rid of Pet Rock. We're just selling that. I mean, it's money. It's money for Julian, right? It's $6 whole for Julian. Here's the thing. Oh, he has to be so quick. I'm getting rid of Cove for 23. Orange Julian does 126. We need to upgrade Orange Julian. We need to make him way quicker. Alright. Let's see how built this dually is. He also has the board. Oh, baby. He doesn't have any freeze. He has slow, but no freeze. There's a chance. There is a chance. Okay, we just got to get to our shield. Look at that buff. You know what we need? The Sea Shadow. Sea Shadow. Yeah, that horse. That would be really good to lowering the cooldowns. Oh, baby. Okay. I mean, Bonk helped. Bonk definitely helped. Made them slower and allowed us to be able to shield up some. Not bad.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I mean, we definitely don't have one weapon build, so it's pointless. Monkey! It's a small friend. When you haste or slow, this gains 5 shield.
If you want cheap junk,
not what we're doing, but sure.
Wholesale, my boy.
Plasma Grenade bird, both players 50 damage, slow on enemy items. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Silver tier weapon. Revolver. Alright. Midsworth.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I like flagship, but I think submarine's just better. I do like the hook. I don't think we're using it. Sea Shadow? When you burn, charge this 1. I mean, every 3 seconds we're doing it. I think we're moving on.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
The biggest, baddest dude. We take the biggest, baddest dude on. With no afraidness. Yeah, having that lighter is just solid also. Cool. Cool. I mean, the double barrel's still putting in work. Let's not forget. Let's not act like it's not. It is putting in work for sure. For sure. Sure, we'll go to Colt. Because we can upgrade double barrel. Never mind, I lied. Dude, I want to run this. I love this weapon so much. I love it so much. We can't use it though. We can't use it.
An empty gun is an empty wallet.
Bazaar Con for the experience. Yeah, leveled me up.
Ride that tide.
Enchant item. I think we do submarine. I mean, lighter would be crazy also, but I think we do submarine. Poison, sure. Based on the damage. And yeah. It's really good. If it's on shield, that would have been bad, yeah. I mean, damage makes sense, right? We don't need you, so we can sell you for more buffs. More buffs. I don't know if we'll keep some of this, so I'll hold on for now, but yeah. 145. It's crazy. And then also having the Bloodhound. When your enemy falls below half health each fight, charge your items by 2 seconds. All of them. Just all of them.
You should know.
Like Orange Julian.
I'm a bit of a legend on Palawan.
Dr. Baby Hank. Okay. Alright. Come on, Bonk. Bonk. Oh my goodness, Bonk, please. Oh, not the 4 likes. Okay. Shark did not go off. Shark went off. I'm scared. Oh my goodness. Orange Julian. Orange Julian Bonk. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. We got there. Can we get more ammo item? Sell the ammo. That'd be actually good. Sell ammo and get to buff up the double barrel. Because 3 ammo right now is pretty solid, but I would like more.
I offer you.
What did we get? Pot snappers. Lighters are just better though. I think I always do seek knowledge, just getting more experience, and it tends to be a good amount. This time it was 3.
Their plaything.
We'll eat some chocolate. I don't know how important it is right now, but we'll eat it. I guess it does help us. I mean, no matter what. I mean, I've always been a fan of getting the chocolate and getting max health. Weapons platform's kind of scary, but maybe we burst down quick enough. I don't know. I'm pretty scared of weapons platform. I feel like I die more often than not. Let's do Oasis. What do you do? Oh, you have 10 regeneration for each non-weapon item. Okay, yeah, I like going here. I like getting this skill for Mac. It's so good on Mac. Doesn't really help this if we get it this time. I mean, it's still cool, but yeah, not really the most helpful thing. Okay. I think double barrel went off all the times before Orange Julian did. I could be wrong though. Nightshade.
Now this is how you win a war.
I should really just look up what old Zane skills are. Let's look it up. Old Zane. Skills? How do you look up? Contact? Monsters? Items? Skills? Does it not show it? Oh, brother. I mean, weapons just seem like a good call. Because we can get more of like strength or even like your right or left weapon. So we go there.
Ryokon promised Orlin to never eat students.
Or even lifting. Lifting is your weapons have +1 damage when you buy a weapon. Increase this bonus by +1. Submerge, your weapons have +3 damage for each aquatic item you have. And then shield +3 for each aquatic. Which is only 6. And then when you slow, weapons gain 4 damage. I think we do lifting.
Today you have become
It's trash right now, but it's like, we can upgrade it.
Is proud.
Andy. I don't think we're doing cannonball. You're a weapon.
Tell everyone you got it.
Now I'm just gonna be buying weapons and selling them. I mean, it does help the Orange Julian plan, right? Just means we're gonna go through our money quicker.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Cool. I would like getting more regen. Sharpening stone would be nice to put on double barrel, but I'm like afraid to put it on double barrel just because we might sell double barrel. Let's get sharpening stone though. I maybe should have gone to middle because like I think one of the square pieces is like what's it called? It's the I can't think of it. I can't think of it. It's there's one of them that does the hasting stuff, right? And so that would have been nice. Oh well. Go Roku.
I may be young for a captain.
All right, one away
but
from
I've
getting
seen
7
my
wins.
share
He
of
is.
storms.
We're a bit off. We're a bit off, but Bonk hopefully will save us. What is this? When you heal and shit. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's just yeah. I mean, yeah. You see Dooley, that's what it is. You see Dooley, that's what it is. Come on. All right, shielding up though. Orange Julian might be able to proc off once, please. Yup.
What's your
Honestly, I think we do
favorite
lighter.
color?
I think we do
Maybe
lighter.
Sadness.
I'm still not sure if we're keeping double barrel. That's kind of why. Is that haste?
This is why I wear red.
It is haste. Okay, actually, that's
See me
pretty good for us. We actually do want a haste. That hopefully will help us in actually speeding up and going a little bit quicker because we're getting wrecked right now. And it's pretty bad. Another dive weights, huh? I guess I could always put dive weights on. We could always, like, if I didn't sell the other dive weights, we could have just done double dive weights and just forego the plus 25 damage. Just for double dive weights. Just to haste everything up. Alright. Let's go to haste. Haste items. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. I will take that. It's not bad. Theoretically, we put Stars Chart instead of, like, right by Orange Julian. I'll buy it. We might sell it. Like, makes it 8 seconds, makes this 4 seconds. .2 seconds. I mean, it's not bad, right? And 20 crit. Not what I was looking for. Alright. I think we could take Lord Arkin.
You must not know.
I'm hoping the extra XP can help us. Alright. I think Orange Julius went off twice? Or maybe just once. I think just once. But yeah, also having this go off more often is pretty helpful.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Now I have one. Okay.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Not right when I get the gunpowder. Come on, you can't do that to me. I mean, we could still run this. We could also buff up dive weights, honestly. I think we're doing it here. Oh my goodness. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. Oh. That's such a good buff.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This is better than Star Chart, right? When the 20 reduced is better, it's really good for Orange Julian. But it's arguably just better to just buff up the Shark Claws than us trying to make Orange Julian work. That's like the biggest problem, is that we keep trying to make Orange Julian work. And he's good, does a lot, but it is like 10 seconds to get there is a lot. When we could do this, 2.5 haste this down. Like this is good.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
All right, there we go. We just borrowed more gold.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I keep forgetting that our lighter also has haste. Has haste 1. That's so funny. Gosh. I really want to do it here. But maybe this does overall more damage. Let's math it out. Every 3 seconds, it'll give the adjacent 1 extras where it goes faster. This might go off 3 times before this goes off is kind of the idea. I think we just do this. What am I talking about? I'm supposed to put the lighter there. That would be actually kind of crazy. I mean, you could still argue that maybe we should put in dive weights, though. We're gonna run this. See how it goes. Okay. Sell you. Sell you. Once Orange Julian does go off, it is a big buff. So I don't think it's bad. Like, it's still like a big buff we get.
Isn't with you, but if you insist.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
No. Oh, gosh! First time you would die each fight, heal to full, and they have library? Oh, no! Hey, good thing this isn't a weapon. Am I right, guys? Am I right, fellas? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I lose this one. Oh, I lose this one.
There is always
Oh, I lose this one. Oh, man. I already miss Mac. I already miss him.
Read the tides and listen to
Yeah, the Orange Julian's so hard, man. Orange Julian feels bad because Shark Claw is so good right now. That's the thing. If Shark Claws is just so good right now that it's just like, why would you do Orange Julian when you could just do Shark Claws? And it's like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, honestly, you're not wrong. honestly, true. True, actually. Actually, you're spittin'. You are spittin', fam. Alright, give me the alchemist board, please. I have 3 of these now. I mean, they did make silver and all that more likely, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. Okay. I mean, we got our money back. Paid for our ticket, so, you know, can't complain.
For centuries I
Mac
have
time.
searched.
Mac time. Mac time.
I've watched cities
It's
rise
Mac
and
time.
crumble.
I think it's Mac time. Can we get a library? May I get a library? I like going scale with Mac, but we're not doing it. I'll be responsible.
Smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Sulfur.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Sure.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Dang it, I should have took it. I should have took the slow. I was like, maybe I take it.
For your size.
All right.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'm buying you out, Andy. Is it Andy the way you pronounce it? I feel like that's wrong, man. When you slow or poison, charge. Do we just charge this so that this goes off more often and procs that? Am I crazy? Banana ball? I think we go to banana ball because the idea is if you can get food, then we have a way to get to level 3 on day 2. By fighting the hardest enemy on day 2 and by doing the event where it's like, hey, you see a furry little monster, and if you have food, toy, or friend, you can get an experience from that event. And obviously, if you can level up to level 3 on day 2, you have more board space to do more shenanigans against your opponent. Okay, overheals. I heard some people were like, this might be good. First time you overheal each fight, haste your items for 2 seconds. Sadly, regen does not proc that, which is a bummer. Let's go to Aelia. I feel like normally you go to Aelia for, like, Spider Mace.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Probably shouldn't have rerolled. I shouldn't have rerolled. That was bad. Actually, I didn't see how much this procced, actually. So maybe this isn't doing a whole lot. We could save some more money and just go to Sharpen Kit. I'm like trying to think of medium items that we would run. I'm like, I don't know, actually. Because I haven't done like the Spider Mace poppy-filled slow build femur route too often. So that's where I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know. I think we did this. I think we do the smelling slots onto the Spider Mace. I think we are trying to kill that way.
If you knew my true purpose,
okay,
you would stand aside.
Do we day 1 beat Dooley? With this build, I'm not sure. Nope. 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 We have too little health. Yeah, nope. Nope. How did this gain damage? Am I crazy? It was at 10 and went up. Oh, was it like visually bugged to where it wasn't showing the plus damage I gave it earlier? I think so. All right, we have Mandala. We can transform. We don't need to do that yet, though. So let's just go to JJ.
Rapid 10.
That is more
You
slow.
have to leave already?
Ooh, that's a good find.
Oh, How about this weather?
Makes me sad knowing that now we won't see Mandela all day because we passed it already, but hey, it's fine. Okay, put down another slow. Put on the regen. Doesn't do a whole lot for us. This at least does damage, I guess. And it can possibly heal us for the overheal haste.
Keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
I think we just do strength. I want to do left-handed, because at least that can do a solid buff to Shard Obsidian. But if we're doing Poppy Field, I think we run multiple weapons. So that's my thought process. I don't... Let's go to Jungle Rose. We get a Silver Tier reagent. We can also get regeneration, which I guess is usually a good call. I've heard. So we want to fight this guy, and if we can beat this guy and then run into the make a friend deal, which I don't think we have anything for that. So unless we get Junkyard Repair Bot. If we get Junkyard Repair Bot and then we find the Fury Low monster, then we can level up to level 3 before the end of the day, which is nice. It feels like we're doing so little damage. We're getting there slowly. Heal. Yeah, I was gonna say, sustain with the Shard of Obsidian. We did get up to 21 regen at least. Nah, that's not what we needed. All right, what do you got, Metal?
No sale. I want what's right for you.
I love doing the candles. I do love doing the candles. Retort's probably a good call to get some chunks of lead, but call me crazy. All right, they gave me a second chance to get it. I probably should have leeches. It goes with the poison build. Well, we don't have a solution for Tiny Fury Monster, and we spent all of our money. So I think we just go to Furnace. Cool. I mean, it's money. I'm not confident we'll win this one. Let's see. I'm trying to see if we put in candles. Slows 2, gain 3 regen. Slows 2 items. That's kind of why I like it. Is it a moth meal? I think we lose either way, but we'll see.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We'll see. We'll see. I like candles. Maybe it's a bit of a flaw of mine. They didn't level up either, but they do have the drill, which is pretty bad. Oh, the overheal! The overheal hates all my items. The clutch, Shard of Obsidian's clutch. I kind of forgot. I forgot about it. All right, we got there. That actually did clutch. Nice. Yay. Yay.
My power burns hotter, melting
Bronze
away
tool, loot.
impurities.
Sure. We'll grab loot. Extract. Day 3. Mandala. Let's go. Mandala. Yeah, I think we just do a chunk lead, get some ecom. Okay. Reagent into a reagent. What do we add into our board? Slow and regen.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Feels bad to upgrade this if we don't even know we're doing candles. We're probably not running candles, but If we do, that could go crazy. That's good. Yep. Yep. Sure. We'll also upgrade Sharp Obsidian. I think we're keeping Sharp Obsidian for now because, like, 4 seconds, that means pretty good odds that we might be able to do the damage first, which means we can overheal, which means we haste all of our items right off the bat, which is really strong. So, I like that. Scout Shooter is pretty strong. If we do Candles route, Street Gamer's not bad because then we can get his skill, which is like whenever you use a small item, heal some. But I think we do Scout Troopers. I don't know. He's kind of scary. I'm not going to lie. I'm intimidated. Let's do Street Gamer.
Piggles is a test of will, and I will crush you.
Piggles is a test of skill. That'd be actually kind of fun. I know it's such a dumb thing to, like, want. But I want to know what the game of Pickles is. Alright? Give me a small mini game. A small little extra side thing I can do when I'm playing the Bazaar, where I can go play Piggles, alright? Let me play Piggles against other people. I don't even know what it is. It just seems like a chance game, though. But that'd be a dumb fun thing, too. Like, add in the game as, like, a small little thing. What is Pickles? I don't know. I don't know, but we got one.
Perhaps
Not what I wanted. Okay. I almost want to keep this for Mandala, because, like, we could transform this, but nah. We'll sell it. It is another 4 seconds. So if we want to keep doing Candles, we could theoretically... but I like having the haste for his Spider Mace. Slow or poison. It's worth.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I feel like it would be smart to go into the poison build, poppy field, or at the very least slow for femur. But I just don't know, man. I don't run it. I don't run it often, or at all, is what I should say. Sell Pickles. Sell Sulfur. I think we buy you.
That's how it's done.
I kind of want to buy Thurible. I mean, Silver. It's already pretty solid.
To exploit you. I mean, help you.
Mountain Pass. See Mountain Pass, take Mountain Pass. Here's the thing. I feel like Candles is pretty solid early on. Like, I like it. But we could theoretically put in... Thurible doesn't really do anything with this build. Like, it's good with Candles. Like, I like that's why I picked it up. Oh, gosh. Making your slow items slow longer is really fun. It's only 25 damage, though. That's my problem with Spider Mace. It just feels like it doesn't do enough. Obviously, if you get Poppy Field, that's when it goes crazy. But we're not there yet, so it feels bad. Technically, could throw in Hemlock, right? I want to throw Amber in. I want to throw Amber in. Slows the one item for 3 seconds. Your other slows are longer. So this would actually slow 2 items for 2 seconds. But it's slower. We would get rid of Mothmeal is the problem. Theoretically, we can get rid of Philosopher's Stone, I guess. I like getting the regen, but I think that might be the play. Let's test it out in this fight. Let's see how it looks. I mean, we're going to level up after this fight if we win, so maybe I'm worrying for no reason. Probably am.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Yeah, I think we put smelling slots on something else. Spire Mace is 10 seconds. Whoa! Is it because it can get charged and get lowered? Is that why? Jeez. That's so slow. I'm going to sell one of our chunk of leads. Oops. Chest bug. I learned that the hot fix for chess is you can press the space button to open or close it, and that helps if you ever get in that spot where you're stuck. Cool. Let's throw Philosopher's Stone back in, and then let's throw in. We could even throw in Thurible now. All right, let's organize this. So we'll keep our slow stuff to the right of candles, and then our regen burn stuff to the left. Pretty simple. Shard obsidian, sure, to the left, sure. And then smelling salts. I'm telling you, I'm tempted to put it on like shard obsidian, so it's going off every 2 seconds. But it doesn't really proc much besides candles, which is good. But you know, it's just procking candles. We can make like moth meal go off a bunch more often. I don't hate that. I mean, theoretically, we do like Thurible stuff like that, but at least this procs like the Spire Mace, makes it like way more like usable. Bronze. What do we want to level up to bronze? I want to do candles because I am. I just can't not do candles. I always use candles. I'm gonna do Spire Mace though. I'm gonna believe in the Spire Mace. We haven't done Poppy Field yet, so maybe we can find Poppy Field by doing this. We'll see.
I have faced 82 exactly like you. People are a
Why is Julie looking to the right? Wait. I've never seen that. That's funny. Alright. Candle build. We got the haste. We got the overheal haste. Yeah. Sharded Obsidian coming clutch with that. That's kind of crazy. A lot of burn. A lot of burn. I know they helped, but still. I wasn't paying attention. This went out 3 times. This went out 6 times. I love candles. I love candles. Cool. Day 4. 2 for 2, huh? I want to go here. Gives us more items, but maybe we just get a small item. It's more the fact that like I don't want to mess with like my bag. That's kind of my problem. Is I'm like my bag's getting clogged up. Like I don't know what to use this extract on because like this will get transformed. This is just bronze, so it's kind of bad. But I guess we'll sell it. We'll do that. I don't think we're running ruby, so I think I'm gonna sell you. Let's sell the bronze chunk of lead. And you know what? Let's get chocolate. We only have 500 health, so it's like getting some chocolate would be nice. Probably don't need to spend 10 buckaroos on it, but can I say I like my chocolate? I like my chocolate. Let's go, JD.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I mean, we are slowing stuff. Technically, we scale. But I feel like of like the slow build, I don't think Fireflies gets used much. Like it's usually a Nyan that slowly gets pushed out. Nightshade, you heal or gain regen to poison. I mean that's for this package here, which we could do. I think we're passing. I think I'd rather try to fish for the femur / poison poppy field build. All right, Marianas, we're fine.
The merfolk will not be confined.
It will not be confined. All right, man, chill. Haste, haste, overheal haste. Oh my goodness. I mean, haste in this is not bad. Okay.
We will release this
no, we lost barely. All right, that time it was. I feel like every single time I fight this, it's more of a burn build, more of a candles burn build. So it's like we burn a lot. That time, not so much. And I think the like just slowing them was hurting us more because the eels would hit it. Oh well, we learn. We learn. I guess you have regen.
Try not to almost die every day.
Staff of a moose build now, huh? That's what we're doing now? What is it? First time you fall below half health each fight, you take no damage for 1 second and gain 25 regen for the fight. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your regen. Okay. I think we're going in. Question is, what do we do? We don't have more regen. I do want amber. What do we take out? Smelling salts here to haste up the moose, obviously. This slows and regens, which is good. Moth meal. We might just keep it like this for now. Unless we take out... probably take out moth meal. We'll hold that for now. I would grab you.
Scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Could have picked up Black Rose, actually, but oh well. I say we go to Finn's Big Bites. We're low on money, and we can get regen here. Which is our game plan now. Now, I don't like that we changed so much last second.
Why must we do this?
But we'll see. If we had won that last fight, we would have leveled up before this fight. So that kind of hurts my soul looking at that. Yeah, they're level 5 or level 4. We probably lose this. Though this dually doesn't have the bugs. So, I mean, there's still, you know, there's still the drill. Okay, regenning up. We got there. I mean, yeah, not taking damage for a full second and then regenning. Not bad. It's actually not bad.
Another step forward on my path.
Your weapons have more crit for each weapon. Right, most poison is plus for poison. Let's reroll. I don't have enough. Goodbye, Candles. I'm accepting that Candles is not here with us anymore. Iron sharpen iron. Your levelmost weapon is plus 2 damage. When you buy a weapon, get more weapon damage. When you visit a merchant, permanently gain 25 deal. If you have exactly one weapon, its cooldown is reduced by 5% while enemy is slowed. I mean, Femur, that's great. That's great in a Femur build. And you probably could do that single weapon Staff of the Moose, but I think we do backrooms dealing. Let's just get more health.
I hope we can do this again.
It's simple. I don't know how much more weapons we're buying, so that's why it's like I don't want to do the weapon scaling one. I should have looked at how well Spider Mace went. I think we're just going to do this, though. I think we're fine. The Dueling Academy. 650? Easy. Easy. What's your deal? While you have more than half health, your weapons have 25 damage. Oh, that's why you bursted us down so much. Jeez. You did do a lot of damage. Pistol Sword. Deals 24 damage when you use an ammo iron. Deal 24. Not really what we're doing. Alright. Weapons.
But this leg.
Oh, I forgot. Backroom dealing. I was like, how did I gain health? Alright. Moose, baby. More moose. Now when we get to half, it's actually we get what's called 50 regen. It's crazy. I mean, we probably should do this, right? If we're doing this right now, we'll keep running it. Like it works, right? It works. This could get us like a dagger or something like that. I don't know if we care about that. Scoville, we don't really care about, but it's more experience. It would help us level up. Kyver Commander, not bad. I think this has the thing when you slow, you gain 5 damage. So let's actually go that in case we do slow.
Sting.
Right? Yeah. Oh no, first 5 times your enemy uses a weapon, charge 1 item. I mean, that's also not good. I mean, not bad. I mean, at the very least, we have Insect Wing, which could be really good for us. The question is, if we do Insect Wing, do we actually use the Insect Wing on the Shard Obsidian? I think we do. Because we wanted to go quick, just so that we can charge that Overheal Haste. Busy Bee. It's D, none of the above. Fight. I would like more weapons, but here we are. This guy's skill's not bad. Small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced by 30. I think that's great with mech for like potion builds. You get your diamond potion just like so quick. It's crazy. Okay. Obviously, this whole package here will probably maybe take out after a while. We definitely want more of this. But hey, we're doing good.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Let's get a tool. Retort, sure.
When you live this
Let's
long,
sell our trash
you
one.
collect some clutter.
Let's sell our trash one for the good one. We go to middle because we get health anyways from going
I'll
there.
help you find who does.
I mean, we're getting more damage for doing that. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. When you gain regen, charge this 2 seconds. No, we'd rather just gain regen. Honestly, I think we do the retort just for the, yeah, higher rarity reagents. Well, we're not seeing any reagents. Oh, brother, we need to. So badly. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Oh, I'm in pain. All right. Do we think we're gonna win this? I hope so. Get to our requirement of at least 4 wins. That'd be nice. Back to it. 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 All right. I think we can get to 4 wins easy against this dually, right? As long as we can like hit with our shard quickly. If we can hit with our shard quickly and overheal, that's so good. Such a good start. He does have small items though that can be quick. Oh. Okay, nothing that will hurt us. So yeah, we'll overheal. Yeah, haste all items. Yes. Oh my goodness, this dually has low health. This guy needs to eat some chocolates, man. Cool. 4 wins. Cool. I've met my bare requirement. My minimum. Okay. I need to make some room, man. It's bad out here. I guess we go here. We need to find something that actually does yeah, we need something that actually helps us with transforming reagents. That'd be nice. Honestly, I think we might, at this point, get rid of some of these. Probably keep you. But we should probably get rid of our like... This is fine. These two go and haste the Staff of Mu, so I don't hate that as much. But I think we get rid of Amber and the Spider Mace. And I think we might put in some regen stuff. It's so small, regen. Is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? I mean, it does help the staff, right? Like, it helps us get there. I think for now we put it there. What else you got, please? We can almost get there. I kind of want to buy this because then at least we can sell some of our reagents just to make, if we have to make a room with it, and then we get regen from it. So it's like not a loss.
Take it, I guess. There's fun size and then there's boring size.
Boom.
Try from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Barcoon? I thought it was Bark. All right, Mandala, finally. We haven't really gotten to use it too much. I think we do the gold. I mean, it is a gold chunk. You give regen. So I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm not saying no. Like, I think we do that instead of infinite potion. Because infinite potion doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah. Like, it's better if we have something where it's like, oh, whenever a potion procs, or whenever yada yada, you know, stuff like that. It helps it. We'll have the here. We have our slows here. You know, regen stuff. Regen stuff. Alright, that's fine. Do you think we could take on Lone Shark? I'm a little scared, but I think we can get there.
I can make all your problems.
We'll see. Lone Shark. Okay, we got the the haste. We got the haste potion. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's because we got the half health. I was like, well, geez, we jumped up on the regen. I was gonna look. I was like, where are we getting that? Cool. ATM, not bad because it does just buff our income. I'm gonna sell you.
With each new discovery, the
Goodbye.
life is revealed.
Okay, upgraded silver tier or lower. I'm tempted to do Shard of Obsidian. I'm really tempted to do Shard of Obsidian, but I think we obviously do. We do the Philosopher's Stone. I mean, it's a main part of this, right? To get more regen, and this will scale up so quickly if we can get a reagent. Let's go to Valpak. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, we want to go to Valpak just for the backroom dealings. This is another like benefit of reagent. I guess we could do it like Sunlight Spear with Staff of the Moose, right? Right? I guess they go together.
Might as well stock up.
I like being able to haste that up, but theoretically, buy this,
That one's on sale.
and we put
Buy 200,
it here.
get one free.
I mean, it gives us more regen, just base, and then, you know, buffs it up. And then, you know, deals damage equal to regeneration plus the burn on both players, and then burn equal to your regen. I mean, we could try it out at the very least. I hate when this happens, man. Right when I split off from the build is when they're like, hey, what about Poppy Field, though? When you use a weapon, poison 4, your weapons have damage equal to your poison, equal to 50% of your poison. I don't think we go for this. I think we keep with this. Theoretically, the Sword Cane is usable. Deals 15 damage if this is adjacent to a regen item, regen 4, and then if it's adjacent to burn 4. I mean, we could like put that right here. You know? It's not bad. Let's sell some stuff. I don't know if we're getting it. I know we're not getting Poppy Field. We're not going Poppy Field, even though it's good. Glue flail. We're not doing it. Oh. Sunlight Spear. I've tried using this in the past, and it's just, I think it's mostly because it's so slow. It's so slow, and so I think that's a big downside of it. But I've also tried using Sword Cane and it hasn't worked well. But at least doing this here, you know, it'll still do burn. It'll still burn 4. And, you know, it also will regen 4. Like, it's not bad, right? And we don't have any slow, right? Yeah, we don't have any slow. So we probably don't need to put in smelling salts. I mean, it does itself. So at least at 7 seconds, then it starts hasting it. So it's not bad. This will also chunk us up for a lot of regen, which I think I'd rather do. Alright, we'll move on. We'll see if this works. We'll see if this works. Skill upgrades? Yes, please. Haste your items for 4 seconds? What all are we selling? Oh, it's 20. Okay, I can get up to 10 there. 5. I mean, if we also get rid of the retort, right? But I don't think we do. I think we'd rather keep our stuff. Because upgrading regen's so good. But hasting for 4 seconds is crazy. But that's also like if we actually hit first, right? Hit first with Shard of Obsidian and get there. Which is not like impossible. Okay. We can sell these 3 and get there and just not have one item for this next fight. I think that might be the play. Haste for 4 seconds. It's crazy. All right.
When we are finished,
all right. We'll see how this works. I should put the reagent in there. That would have been at least funny. That's a pretty good skill. Vital Renewal. Okay, so they're doing the slowing and all that. Okay. Haste! Haste! Oh, I forgot this also gets buffed by the regen. I forgot about that. Our regen's up to 100. But not enough. Alright. Fair enough. Took us a while to actually get there for that full heal. I still like the decision, though. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But yeah, they did the Nightshade route, which is good. Which is good. Okay, Mandala? Perfect. Perfect. I have an item just for us. Yeah, well, I found my other item. Cool. Oh, that's that's really funny. Perfect. Sure. Oh yeah, we need to go to merchants for the health. I forgot about that. Now we get the femur also. Why do you mock me? Why do you mock me? Yes, please.
Make me proud.
Joyful Jack has some regen, right? When you heal, charge 1 poison. Yeah. I don't know if we care about most of his stuff, but, you know. It's definitely more of a poppy field build. You would actually go crazy? A obsidian poppy field, or a nightshade. Obsidian nightshade. Because then it would get the damage buff, but then it would also like scale poison wise. Like Rose. Gain 4 poison for regen for the fight. When you poison, this gains 2 regen. I mean, we'll put this in. Right, this is better than this at the moment. It's a good Philosopher's Stone, but you know, we need it to be upgraded. C4 does nothing for us. Burn is not really... Okay, Orlin.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted. We reroll. Leftmost burn items plus 6 burn. That's pretty good. I mean, that would have been basically the same. When you use a large item, each fight, poison 15. First time you use a freeze item, you know. Honestly, the poisoner might be fine. This is the poison, I guess.
Power, but not all power has wisdom.
Reroll. Our femur could have gone so good.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
I think we go health. Call me crazy. Experience is good, but health is also good. Can't forget. Pig mullion. Alright, I'm a little afraid. We haven't been doing too hot last few days. Are they actually out on 1 or not? I can't tell. They might be like almost on death's door. They've only won once though. Let me see. Yeah. There's this. When you overheal, gain 5 regen. Whoa! Okay, we're gonna damage for them so we get our haste. Our 4-second haste. Okay. Their dog is kind of scary though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. The not taking damage is not really helpful, but at least we got 50 regen. Right? That's at least something. Which in this fight, it's actually putting in some work. Oh my goodness. The scaling. Heal before you can crit kill me. Okay, yeah, no, that regen. This longer solar fight, definitely the regen is putting in work, man. 345. Not bad. Too slow. I guess he had no... Yeah, he had 7% crit chance. Okay, I was a little bit afraid of the crit. That was my biggest fear. It was a crit, which is scary. I think we just do chocolates. Chocolate. We'll do bronze. I'll be responsible. I'll be responsible.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I think we do Cosmic Rock again if we can get that cooldown on Shard Obsidian, so that we for sure can like hit that off and get that haste at the beginning. That'd be nice. I mean, obviously, I would love to use the feather on Staff of the Moose, but I think that's a better call.
Another specimen for my collection. The Bazaar has many secrets.
Yes! Let's transform. That's the one thing I've heard some people recommend is like, hey, maybe making this level up option happen more often for Mac, so that he can interact with the reagent kind of system more. It's up to 7 now. I think that's already better than the Rose. Pretty good. Pretty good. Sure.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I'm a hardy one. Up to the left of this has lifesteal. Reroll. Reroll. The business card is pretty good. It's a pretty good item. Not gonna lie. Pretty good item. Alright. 12 seconds. We can't use this, man. It'd be so funny, though. Alright, keep rolling. Probably should have just bought it. Just to have it. Shot glass. Haste your items for 1 second. Slow your items for 1 second. Eh. I'm using all my money. Irresponsibly. This is so bad. This is so bad. Alright, one last reroll. I need a high, something that costs... I was going to say something that costs a lot so I can get money back. Void Shield. Gain shield equal to your enemy's burn. When your enemy uses an Iron Bird one. That's so cool.
Magnificent.
That's so cool. We're not using it, though. We're just going to sell it. Yes! Yes! Transform this. We could. I'm not going to, though. I think I'm going to do the Chunk of Lead. Wait. Yeah, we need money. I'm low on money. I wasted all my money. I have to. I have to get my chunk of lead. My chunk of gold. Sulfur would be nice, but yeah. We'll keep it in our bag for now. You're at 13. You're at 25. Pretty good. Not bad. All right. A Mac who's only won 4 times. We are similar, but I am better. I am better. Just slightly. Gunner. Potion build? Oh, it's a bottle explosion. Okay, we go up first. We got our haste. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I was like, that does so little because it, you know, yeah. Kind of scary, but our regen's going. I think we're fine. I think we'll kill him before he can kill us. Okay. Okay. The Cane's doing okay in this. It's doing okay because it's helping us regen. It's putting on some of the burn and poison, which is fine. The regen's the bigger thing, which helps scales it. And because it does do damage, at least it actually gets buffed also by it. So it's like, it's doing okay. It's doing fine. It's doing fine. It's the best I've ever had Cane do, to be honest. I haven't had Cane do this well before. So that's funny. Sulfur would be nice, but I think we do Chunk Lead. We are still recouping our funds. Energy Potion's nice. Energy Potion's nice. We could double the haste. If we get another regen thing, We could theoretically, instead of sword cane, we could throw that in. That's kind of my thoughts. But for right now, I like that sword cane. I mean, we could also, like, instead of venom and mander. Oh, wow. Venom is actually better than Thurible. It's crazy. Because it does 3 regen and does 3 poison. This does 5 burn, 2 regen. And it's a second slower. But, like, theoretically, if we get another regen item, we could just, like, haste regen. So we'll have to keep our eyes open for that. See battle, take battle. Death Knight Reaper. A little scared, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. His scythe is what scares me the most. But, you know, we got some regen. We'll be fine, right? We'll have time to scale up, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, heal. Heal back to full, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Regen. Regen back to full. The storm's coming. Kill him before you can go off one last time. Oh, that one last time might do it. It might do it. Dude. Okay, never mind. Regen coming in clutch. Oh, that was scary. The crit because of a runic great axe was scaring me, man. That's what was doing the most for me. Okay, we would have liked to skill. He has some good skills there, but that's fine. Altus.
I see everything.
Here's the thing. I'm tempted to like enchant our like Philosopher's Stone. 31 something is pretty good. The moose is good. But I really kind of want to do the Philosopher's Stone. Because it could do like 31 burn or something like that. And for that happening every 5 seconds is crazy. Like, this can also do some crazy stuff once it goes off. But that's once it goes off. I'm going to Philosopher's Stone. I won myself over. Okay. Sure. That's fine. I'll take it. The run back? The run back? Okay. His skills? When you use a weapon with lifesteal, freeze a smaller item. Desperate Cleanse is what I like. Desperate Cleanse is probably the best one. So that when you get to half health, you just like, nah, let me remove my slow freeze and let me just like have my poison and burn that's on me. It's really good. I mean, for us who want to sustain, I mean, jeez. Our regen's already pretty high up there. And having that shield is actually... Oh, okay. I do not regret my decision. Oh, I forget. We do have a lifesteal weapon. So actually, Hypnotic Drain would work because of Shard of Obsidian. I keep forgetting that. Because in my mind, Shard of Obsidian is still very much like a... It's our haste. It's our haste proc. It's like our potion. For overheal. That's what it is to me. But yeah, I mean, when you use a weapon with lifesteal, freeze a smaller item for... Oh, a smaller item. Oh, so I don't think it would actually do a freeze item. Alright, another sapphire. Stop giving us sapphire. Stop that.
Power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I think we want haste or charge. Zone Sema skills doesn't seem like it would proc with us. The first 5 times you poison each fight, charge 1 burn. First time you use an item each fight, haste 1 burn. Item for 2 seconds. First time you freeze each fight, reroll. First 8 times you use a potion each fight, charge 1 weapon. Normally it'd be good. First time you use an item each fight, haste steal. When you sure.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Nufu. Okay. While your enemy has more health than you, your heal and regeneration action halves their cooldown reduced by 5. Ooh. Or just 20 regen. I think just the 20 regen's better. I want the thing where it's like when you get to half health, double your regen, but I don't want to risk re-rolling and getting like no skills that are good for us. I forgot. We could have possibly grabbed the regen and like throw in the energy potion. I did forget that. Whoops. Invulnerability potion, I'm tempted. I mean, it's the same thing as Staff of the Moose, but at least if we get another one, then maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I think we're good, though. Dooley, soup curry, huh?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I was hoping we could reduce the cooldown of our shard, but I'm pretty sure we could still go off first, right? Hopefully. I mean, it's all kind of slow, so we should be fine, right? Okay, we did overheal, so we got our haste. We're going. We got some burn. They don't have any freeze, so we don't have to worry about that. Normally, I'm afraid of them doing, like, weird freeze shenanigans with the beetle. They're doing a lot of damage, though. We got our regen up. I don't think it's enough. Dude, I just now saw their health. I didn't realize they had Fiery Rebirth also. Jeez! Yeah. Did it actually proc the fire regen? I don't think it did. That's a GG's. Yeah, you can't. You accept fate on that one. You know, you praise God and you move on. Should we get some chocolate? Let me sell some items actually. Let me actually sell some items. How about that? How much room do I have? Not enough room? Now I do. Cool. Let's get some chocolate. That's why I didn't win last time. I didn't have enough health. I didn't have 2 full health bars.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
We're gonna buy this, obviously.
Enjoy your purchase.
I'm gonna buy Bullion Flask because it's really good.
Work out for you. Come back for a refund.
I don't know if we'll make use of it, but it's really good. Viper Cane deals 25 damage. A poison item gains poison equal to 50% of this item's damage for the fight. A regeneration item gains regeneration equal to 50% of this item's damage for the fight. I feel like we could actually use this, right?
Happy to make a sale.
Because regeneration gains regeneration equal to 50% of the item's damage for the fight. This is adjacent to a regen item, gains 6 regen for the fight. Adjacent to a burn item, does 6 burn, 6 poison. I mean, theoretically, this does take 7 seconds to go off, but once it does, a regeneration item. 50% of the damage, which gets buffed by the Staff of the Moose, which buffs this. And then we do even more regen, which does even more shield. That's kind of my thought process. And then was this a item gains? I wish we just had poison. So like this is an example of an item where I probably want to run it like this, because it only does 1 item. I mean, we could also just accept. You know, it goes to either one and just like is what it is, and just, you know, the poison buff is good also. I do like Sword Cane. At least it's 5 seconds on Sword Cane, so at least it like helps buff up the regen quicker and like poison and burn. But I want to try it with Viper Cane because I haven't gotten to use it yet. That's the big reason we haven't gotten to use it yet. You're playing with the big boys now. Anyone else? We're not doing the frost, dude. I have a healthy fear of that guy. I have respect. I have respect for him. All right, let's watch this regen though. Sadly, it's 7 seconds, but we haste up. This already scales, gives like 21 poison, 50 more poison, 49 regen. Oh my goodness, this was a great call. And now, okay, we could still move the shielded Philosopher's Stone by the cane.
Creatures prowl these streets.
Dang. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, I think we move the Philosopher's Deal here. Just in case it does get hit by the regen buff, then it's like, this will shield even more. Gold tier potion. Let's get a loot. Yeah, that's what we've been needing. Let's sell Venom. And let's get you. So good. So good. Bonk. We'll sell it instantly. I would like to do Kina, but honestly, 12 regen is just good. On our build, that's what we're about. Mandala? Oh, baby. Yes. 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 All right. Let's do the chunk of lead. Imagine if we have the Johan tome. Oh, it'd be so good. So that we'd be also gaining like 10, 15, 5 regen. Every single time we do a reagent. Oh, it'd be so good. I mean, this is still good. All right. This being 3.8 seconds makes me more confident we're going to get the haste, which is going to be good. Let's do it. Random player?
Will you get me any closer?
I can't wait till they put in the possibility to change your name. They mentioned they will do it. I need it. Okay, they're on death's door, so they have shiny landscaper. Whoa, kind of scary. But hey, we're just gonna regen a bunch, and poison, and shield, and regen, and poison, and potion, and build. I'm waiting to see my Philosopher's Stone jump up. That's what I'm waiting for. Because it does both. It does both the poison and the regen. That's why I wanted to put it by both, for the exact reason. I mean, at the worst case, this is all... Oh my goodness, 104 regen. Jeez. Alright. Honestly, at this point, this is where you would, like, possibly also have the relic sun thing. That whole that weapon relic is where you would probably throw this in instead of like theoretically like these two. Is like you would take these two out. I know we have this in more for the haste and, you know, buffing it up and having lifesteal is still good, but like not having those and having that relic would be probably the call, right? Because this is doing a bunch, but you know, I still like this, obviously. Right off the bat. Also, did we not make enough space? I think we barely had enough space because of a chunk of lead. We did get a gold chunk of lead. We got to be careful about that. All right, transfer less smallest. Nice. I didn't have enough for money. I did not make enough room. That's my bad. Hourglass, pretty good, but don't care. Sells haste items. I feel like it's gonna be a waste of money, but it's a merchant, so we still get health. We do like that.
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
I don't think we're gonna use any of these though. Like runic potion just for these would be nice, but it's like we still have this, the sharp obsidian, so I kind of like what we have. I'm just gonna move on. Just gonna move on. If we had potion distillery, oh, it'd be so nice. Just like for sure, always go to a merchant and like transfer a reagent. But sadly we're not seeing it. But oh well. Easy fight. I'm excited to see how high our regen gets up to. Oh my goodness. Hey, don't hit me so much. I want to see Philosopher's Stone jump up. Dang it. It keeps on being Venom Mander, which is good. Like, look at that. At the very end, got up to 259. It's crazy.
Not all my subjects survive my
if you have only one medium item, its cooldown is reduced by 30.
Another step forward.
Yeah, 4.6. That's insane. That's insane. It goes off before this. That's crazy. Upgraded item. Yeah. Here's the thing. Venom Manor would be nice. But I'm tempted to do the moose. I think all that the moose really does. Let's look it up. How bizarre. Let's look at the difference. Moose. So leveling up, first time you fall below half health for 1 second. Oh, it goes from 1 second, 1.5, 2 seconds. Oh, and then it gains. Yeah, I just noticed the regen part where it goes from 25, 50, 75. It goes up to 75. I was expecting 100, but 75 is still good. So, but this makes it 2 seconds where you're not taking damage, which is really strong. So I think I probably want that. That seems like just really good. And then the other one is Viper Cane. I mean, the Viper Cane is already doing plenty. But it is like lower cooldown. So Viper Cane, poison items equal to 15%, 25%. Regain to 15 to 25 damage. Wait. Oh, because it starts off gold. Okay, it starts off gold. And then you can get it up to 25. Oh. Which, obviously, you know, it's just much more. But I think this is just way better. Staff of the Moose is just going to keep us alive much more longer, you know? That, like, 2 full seconds is crazy. That's a long time. Regen. Bazaar Con. For the experience. Level up right before our fight. Nice.
There is still more to learn.
Weapons would be nice. I still want that. I want that regen where when you fall below half health, you double your regen. It's crazy. The first 9 times you use your rightmost item, fight, charge 1 slow. First time you slow each fight, freeze 1 item. When you use a large item each fight, slow 4 items for 3 seconds. I think that's good.
You've learned much today.
It's fine.
But there
All right, Mac. Mac, who's on death's door and has won only 6 matches. I feel good, man. I feel really good. That Viper Cane getting lowered by that skill, by the hyper focus is crazy, man. Oh, fellow moose, huh? Except there's a slowed. It's so heavy. And okay, the runic gave it to the ritual dagger, not the moose. But they also have restorative, which is scary. Oh, okay. Not taking any damage. Do we heal in time? Nope, we don't heal in time. Okay. I was going to say, I think we scaled quicker, but this does... What did this ramp on damage? Your weapons have plus... Oh, they had bonk also? Oh, GG's. Oh, Shadow Cloak. That's why they're... Okay, I see. I was wondering how it was scaling in damage. It scaled so much damage. GG's. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, here's the thing. We could enchant our moose.
And time is my paint.
Could do our moose. I think we do another Philosopher's Stone, honestly. Viper King goes off a bunch. You know what? We'll just follow suit. Is that Radiant? Shiny! Wait, no, that's Radiant. Yeah. It's Radiant. Can't be frozen, can't be yada yada. I mean, that's fine. It's not really what we want, but it's fine. Alright, let's sell Boiling Flask. Let's just make sure we have room. Buff it up. We do like Vitality Potion. I don't know if we use Vitality Potion, but I do like Vitality Potion. I do like it. JJ.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
I mean, you're a reagent, sure. Honestly, if we find, like... I mean, that's not bad. Is that... I guess that's better than Thurible, right? I mean, the burn's nice, but we're not really trying to win by burning them to death. Like, even at this rate, honestly, Energy Potion might be better. Like, Energy Potion will just pump this so that we're doing this more often. We're just trying to do these. These are really good. So maybe that's better. But, like, at the same time, like, could also just do this. Infinite Potion. Because it'll just keep giving us regen. Every 4 seconds we'll get 3 regen. Which is, you know, quicker than this. And it's how we plan on winning, is by regen. I do like the idea of hasting though. Because we get the first haste, right? And then we're still hasting, right? So we haste over heal, and then we still have this where it still haste our items for 3 more seconds, and we're just going. I mean, we'll buy it. We have the money. We can buy it. I know we could have done Gloop Flail and done that by the Viper Cane, but I think we're fine. I'm tempted to do the Awakened District just for the XP, to be honest. Trash Titan has Juggler, right? So it's like you use a tool or whatever. You upgrade your thing. Honestly, we can regen one more time by selling these 2. Transform that. Buff this up. I think in this fight specifically, Haste Potion's better against the Awakened District because we just want to race and kill them before they can go off. So we'll do that. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. Because it does theoretically haste all this up so that we just proc a bunch of regen as soon as possible. Jeez! We finally get to see this proc off! Dang! 113?
A waste of my time. But I must distill my collection.
My collection.
With each new discovery,
look, I want to take this 10 wins. No, my regen! No! No. Don't want to accidentally do that on Shard Obsidian. That is still our way of doing backrooms dealings. Gold tier loop. Sure. I mean, bumping up the first instance of this is still not bad, you know? Grandmaster? I think I rather care. I care more about the regen. Just more regen's good. But we should still get health. Like, health is still important to us. I think we say goodbye to the cane. Goodbye, cane. Alright, pig. Pig coming up. Yeah, I think I like the energy potion more. Just so that we could proc these more often.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I didn't look at how well this pig's doing. Okay. They're on death's door. They haven't won 7. Bob! Okay, Bob's a little scary with the hat, but hey, maybe we'll poison a bunch. What is he going to do about our poisoning? Okay. We're shielded up still. We're regenning up. Ooh, they have a lot of burn on us. A lot of burn on us, and we're frozen and going so slow. Oh, we're going so slow. We did not make it. It was Booby Trap, and then Marble. Why did it slow for so much? Desperate Cleanse helped them a bunch. Jeez. Okay, so that's why they were able to proc that. Dang, they did good. I doubted. I'm just so sad to see this build go. I really like this. Regen builds feel very satisfying, I have to say, because it's like you do have to put in a lot of work to like scale your Philosopher's Stone and stuff like that.
Will have to admit, that was good.
All right, at least we got 7 wins. Hey, we got 7 wins. You know, that's still pretty good. We like that. We like that. I do wish it got farther. I mean, this getting Radiant felt bad. Because it could have done so much more. Because it'll scale up and like do like a bunch of burn or some poison. But hey, it is what it is. We have not done well today. We have not done well today. Like, we haven't lost progress, but we've just been standstill. That's our first like moving up. A little embarrassing. I was hoping we were gonna get out of silver, get into a silver today. That would have been a great thing to do on stream. Whoops. Whoops. Don't be surprised if on Monday I'm don't be surprised if on Monday I'm you know, in silver. All right, I'm probably gonna be playing this tomorrow. as I relax on my Sabbath. Maybe. Probably. Hey, we got this rug again. This is our third time. 135. Was that just because? I mean, it's a silver rug. They're just like, hey, take a 135. That's crazy. Come on, Alchemist Lair, please. I mean, we got 135. It's hard to complain. We got a rank ticket and 135, which is the worth of that in gems is crazy. Especially the possibility of getting a rank ticket, because they've added that, right? Bonus rewards, nothing is 97. Ranked voucher is 2% and chest 1%. I like that they made ranked voucher 2% more likely because it is like worth more than the chest. It could be nothing if you do poorly, but it could be 1 chest, could be 2 chests, could be 3 chests, or if you have the subscription, even more, which is like so much value to get back as just like a little bonus. I want the Alchemist Lair so badly, man. So badly. Well, not too bad, though. I think we did pretty well. You know, overall, again, we didn't lose progress. You know, and... you know, we gained 1 progress. That's a step in the right direction, right? Right? What was I going to look at? I was going to look at something. Oh, yeah, I was going to look at our record. So, yeah, you know, almost out of bronze. We didn't get any 10 wins, which is, you know, that's a bummer. But, hey, we're doing good. 116. I do feel like some of the builds we got might end some runs. Because they're not bad. They're definitely solid. Ugh. That last one was fun, though. I enjoyed that last one. I'm bummed we couldn't get it. The Viper Cane was so cool, actually. I really enjoyed that. Especially with getting the skill that lowered its, like, cooldown by, what, 30%? It was crazy. It was crazy how much it lowered it by. But, yeah. That's going to do us for today. Thank you guys for coming out. I will see you guys probably Monday. Most likely Monday. I mean, there's a chance we stream tomorrow. I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, it's the Sabbath, so I like relaxing. So we might stream Monday. I do plan on playing Slay the Spire, but I will remind everybody I am still playing a lot of Bazaar, so we'll see what happens. But that's it for today. I love you. I'll see you guys later. Have a good weekend. Jesus loves you. Goodbye.